Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's none of anyone's business.
Show me where we began back in 95, where our love grew strong through a friendship that won't die. Show me where we created our greatest plans on the field of battle, in the childish minds we had. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever, love will ever grow. This is all we have. This is all we know. A friendship forever, love will ever grow. Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek? Where you held my hand and said you'd always be here for me? Was it here where we sailed the 7 seas? And we flew the fighter jet planes and scored at Wembley.
Not dead. Not dead. Still that fucking day.
This is all we know. A friendship forever, love will ever.
This is moronic. It's Super Hound's fault. I hate my job. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. It's Tevin's fault. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 What's in the box? What's in the box? There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Do you want to play the fucking game? How you doing? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Ziggy Piggy is here. Wow. Wow. Special delivery. Wow. Wow. Special delivery. Wow. Is all I have to say. How are you? I hope your pants are still on after this morning. Holy
are you a functional
shit.
retard? I have to ask.
What's going on? I'm Phil, and welcome to my pre-stream podcast for, what day is today? Tuesday, the 18th of January. I can't even figure out where I am anymore. Tuesday, January 18th, 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! Wow, what a morning. Excuse me. First of all, listen, I'm just coming from my day off here. My day off for streaming was yesterday. You know? So for me, I'm not ready for this shit. I'm not. I'm thinking I'm going to slowly ease myself into the week. A slow easing in, you know, kind of be here but not. And then all of a sudden get kind of full force into everything. I wake up this morning. I'm actually feeling kind of good. I got a little post-nasal drip is going. It sucks. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Really positive about a new streaming week coming up here today. And the first thing I got to do, I'm like, man, I got to take a shit. I do. I wake up sometimes like right away. I got to get in it. So I run in the bathroom. Jasper's like battling me because he likes to chase me around in the morning as soon as I wake up. I'm like, no, Jasper, I got to take a shit. Look out. So I go in the bathroom. I close the door. Pull down my pants. Bloop, sit on the throne. And what I like to do first thing in the morning is I open up social media to figure out what's going on in gaming news, because as you know, I do this thing. It's called the pre-stream podcast every morning, and I like to talk about the latest gaming news, the things that are going on. So I said, let's see what's going on, and I open it up, and my my replies are blown up, my regular feed's blown up, everything's blown up. I was like, holy shit, what happened? You know, what's going on here? Did PewDiePie drop another N-bomb? Did Keemstar finally admit that he's a lawn gnome or whatever? Or did something crazy happen? Something crazy happened. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, 5 a.m., Phil Spencer posts up on the internet, Microsoft is rebranding to like Microsoft Gaming and has purchased or is in the process of purchasing Activision fucking Blizzard. Holy shit. Okay, and when I read this,
I don't care.
I'm serious, I didn't believe it at first. I thought that I was reading one of those parody accounts. I was like, oh, this is one of those fake news accounts. Was it like Hard Drive or whatever? I was like, okay. So I started looking all around, and no, it was here, it was there. And when I realized it was real, I launched the biggest torpedo turd ever into the ball. I rocketed off the toilet into the ceiling. Okay? So it took about 20 minutes to get my head unstuck from the fucking ceiling tile. And once I did, I was like, wow. This is some crazy gaming news that I don't think I like. Like, okay, Microsoft buys Bethesda is one thing. All right? But, okay? Activision Blizzard.
Fair enough.
Okay?
All right.
Is a dynamo in gaming, but has been really, really screwed the last few years with all these reports of rampant issues within the company. The mistreatment and unequal treatment of employees, the rampant sexual harassment and actual sexual abuse of employees, all these projects being screwed over and everything just being terrible because the management is shit. And everyone's kind of like, the last year, been like, man, Activision Blizzard sucks. Look at this. No one's buying Call of Duty Vanguard. It's the worst selling Call of Duty in many, many, many years, right? And I'm just like, holy crap, man. They bought them, or they are buying them, okay? Now, just the major implications of this. Think about this, first of all. Microsoft has been on a buying spree trying to get either partnerships or actually outright buying gaming companies just in the last year, right? EA, Ubisoft, all announcing that their games are going to be a part of Microsoft Game Pass. It's pretty exciting, right? Oh, if you have Game Pass, now you can get all these games, this big library of games under Game Pass. They bought Bethesda a couple years ago, and now, Bethesda kind of finishing up their final games that are going to be major cross-platform, like Deathloop that just released a few months ago. But now Bethesda outright saying, no, you don't even understand what we're telling you. Yes, all of our big titles will be Microsoft exclusive now. Starfield, the new Elder Scrolls, anything else coming out, it's going to be Microsoft exclusive. We don't understand why you don't get this. Like, we were bought by Microsoft, okay? Pretty crazy, right? So anyway.
Same exact thing about someone dying and watching.
It's just nuts. It's wild. It's zany. It's crazy. Who thought?
Again, more people died here from the flu
buying Activision
than from the
Blizzard.
coronavirus.
Just to give you some perspective.
So,
Activision Blizzard
freaking out about this. I really don't.
Franchises like Call of Duty,
Stop this!
Crash Bandicoot, Diablo, and all its sequels, Overwatch and its upcoming Overwatch sequel, World of Warcraft and all of its expansions.
Blah 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 blah.
Activision Blizzard
blah blah blah
is
blah
freaking
blah
huge.
blah 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 blah.
And for this company to be bought by another gaming company, right, and be assimilated into it. Holy crap, right? Like, wow. Don't even know how this is going to be. Wow, my brain. Squirting this way, squirting that way. Brain matter exploding. Because this could change a lot of things. It really could. This could change a lot of things in the face of gaming. So, that's what we're talking about on a lot of today's pre-stream podcast. I mean, wow, wouldn't we? It's the biggest gaming news in a long time, and everyone's talking about it on the internet today, okay? But, of course, here on the pre-stream podcast, there'll be some other topics. In fact, I got a follow-up topic regarding to one of the things I've been talking about over the last week, and obviously, today is my day back from my day off yesterday. And I like to do a little segment called Phil's Day Off, where I tell you about what I did on my day off, and I'll tell you about what I did on my day off. So we got some good stuff to talk about here today on the pre-stream podcast. Now, I know that many of you who are watching this right now are excited. I am. Please give the stream a like if you're excited like me and you're having fun and you want to hear my reactions to all this. If you're watching this video on demand on YouTube after the fact, please also give it a like, and please, by all means, leave a comment with your opinion on this giant acquisition by Microsoft, because this is a big, ample opportunity for interaction and engagement with the content I'm going to make today, and it will really help out the channel a lot if you do those things, okay? In fact, I will tell you this. I took a look kind of at the stats of DSP Gaming over the last couple of weeks since 2022 began. You guys have dramatically increased your engagement on my content. That's likes on videos and on streams and leaving comments on videos. The engagement is really good. And if we could keep this pattern up of, oh, I'm watching Phil's content, I'm excited for today, give it a like. Oh, something funny happened or something interesting happened, or I can help Phil with some advice, leave a comment. It helps a ton. It really does. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a slow climb. But I feel like DSP Gaming can really get built up this year if we all remember this stuff. If I keep mentioning it, if you remember to do it, make it a habit, okay? Now, my goal is 200,000 subscribers by my birthday, the first week of April. We are getting an increase in subscribers, and it's consistent.
That money, I really do.
It's
I need
not a
that
lot,
money to pay
but
my
it's
bills.
consistent, and consistency is key, okay? In February, there will be a ton of new releases coming out that I'm going to be covering, and that likely will bring new viewers to the content. It'll be hard because on YouTube, it's very hard to be discovered on YouTube. That's why you guys liking the streams and the videos is going to be key. When I'm playing new hot games like Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, you guys liking the content is going to allow other people to see it and check it out. I'm going to need your help in February to make it happen, because then everyone who comes in is going to want to sub, because they're going to want to be able to talk on the streams. They're going to want to be able to be notified when the next hot stream of the new game is coming out. And I think we're going to get a big growth spurt in February, okay? I hope. Because if we're going to make my goal,
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
April,
I would do it.
It's got to happen. We've got to get an influx of new people. Listen, I love having you guys here every day. You guys are the core. You guys are the main audience. You're here for everything, right? Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Doesn't matter what I'm talking about. I can be scratching my ass, picking my nose, and you guys are cool to chill with me while I do it. And I appreciate that.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
and the buy-in from
Greg's
you is
day
if you're
off.
gonna like the content,
Greg went to
leave
store
comments
no.
on it,
Pull
if
J
you
lay.
feel like it's
Greg
appropriate.
mad.
If you hate the
Greg
content,
ordered
don't like it.
DoorDash.
I'm not asking
DoorDash
you
took
to
too
lie.
long and
I'm
messed
asking you to
with.
be honest.
Horse.
You're here every day
Order.
and chill with me.
Greg
You like
mad
it, like
again.
it.
Greg
Okay?
drink gin.
All right, so thank you guys. Now, let's go ahead and let's talk. First of all, let's just do the whole Microsoft discussion first, because it'd be pretty silly if I start talking about my day off and everything when all anyone wants to hear about right away is Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard, right? Now, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, Activision Blizzard has been having one of its worst years ever. Scandal after scandal, report after report of mistreatment, unequal treatment, and even outright sexual harassment and abuse within the company. The Bill Cosby room is all I have to say. If you don't know what that means, go search for it. Your jaw will hit the fucking floor, because it's real.
The best way to help
It's
me out
not
right
a
now
joke.
contribute is
It's
by tipping
fucking
me.
real.
Because right now
And
I'm
how
really
some of the
in a bad
insanely
situation
fucked
financially.
up
So
stuff
all
was
your tips are
allowed to
going
happen
straight
at that
to bills.
company, a game development company. I have absolutely no fucking idea, and I have no. It blows my mind that Bobby
Someone
Kotick,
please shut up this dude
the
who's being a
CEO of
moron.
Activision Blizzard, is really like he's like a cat on curtains. He's clinging on to the company. He doesn't want to leave, even though he's really the one responsible for all the shit that's gone down. He's like, no, he's scratching, destroying the curtains on the way out. He's just destroying them all. He's destroying the company. He's going down Activision Blizzard, ripping it all apart, while everyone wants him out, including his own fucking employees. He refuses to leave. Okay? That's pretty crazy. So what a year for Activision Blizzard, right? It's been terrible, and everyone's kind of been saying, man, this sucks, because let's be honest here. Can you separate the art from the asshole? We were just talking about this the other day with Troy Baker. Tremendous asshole. We were saying, can you separate the art that someone makes from them and their personality and the fucked up stuff that they do in real life? Activision Blizzard is a great game development company. They have pumped out so many awesome games over the years that have become cultural dynamos, right? You think about World of Warcraft and how humongous it was in the gaming landscape for so many years, and still remains to this day, although albeit a much declined and downscaled version of what it once was, right? Overwatch, when Overwatch released, that shit was super duper popular, right? Like, white hot popular. It was so popular. And then all of a sudden, you know, because of the last couple of years of bullshit, no one really talks about their games. Diablo 2 Resurrection or whatever released, and it was like a non-release. Some people bought it, but no one was really talking about it. This is what I mean. Like, this could destroy a company from the inside out when you have scandal after scandal and this kind of shit going on. I mean, look at Call of Duty Vanguard. Call of Duty always has been the most prominent first-person shooter franchise. And not to say that the game didn't sell, but it sold exponentially less than it usually does. And no one talks about Vanguard. Everyone acts like it doesn't exist. In fact, the company itself is now hyping up the next Call of Duty and even teasing that it'll come out earlier in the year than it usually does in 2022 to try to make us all forget that Vanguard even exists, right? So, Microsoft announces this morning around 5 a.m. Phil Spencer puts up the post that they're buying out Activision Blizzard. Immediately, Wall Street opens and the stock prices fucking skyrocket. I think it was like the price was like $90-something and it went up to like $370-something. Now that was like an hour ago.
Are you gonna just complain all night?
Now, because I'm not paying attention, you know. But it was like, like boo! Ah! If you bought Activision stock when it was low because of the scandals,
I don't have money to do
you
it.
just
I don't
got
have money
lifted
to
to
do
the
it. I don't
fucking
have money to do
stratosphere.
it. I
You're
don't
probably
have money to
rolling
do
in dough.
it.
Imagine someone who dropped a few $1,000s on stock, how much money they have now. Wow, they're probably out buying their first fucking Lamborghini. Just stupid as hell. but some people are stupid. What can I say? That's pretty crazy. Now,
Israel.
what does all this mean in the landscape of gaming and everything? Let's talk about changes that could happen or likely will happen. Let's talk about what's actually being reported on right now that will be concrete changes and also
It's none of anyone's
rumors.
business.
This is huge news. Okay? So first of all, will Activision Blizzard games be exclusive to Microsoft consoles and PC and not be on Sony or Nintendo consoles because Xbox/Microsoft is buying them out? It's a good question, remember a couple years ago when Microsoft announced they were buying Bethesda, and everyone said, that's no big deal. We all know that Bethesda games are going to be cross-platform. There's no way that they would only put the next Elder Scrolls on a Microsoft console. We know what big money they make on Sony and PlayStation. Oh, man, there's no way. Oh, Starfield's announced? That's definitely going to be cross-platform. And everyone was wrong. Because this year, or last year, I should say, we outright found out, no, wrong. They will be exclusive. Because outright said, no, why would Microsoft spend so much money to acquire Bethesda and not put their games on their consoles exclusively? You'd have to be fucking stupid. And it's like people are having a hard time having this sink in. Like, people to this day are still like, nah, I think Starfield's gonna be on. No, it's not. It's really not. Like, you're living in some fucking alternate reality. They outright said no. Okay? So, this acquisition is what, $67 billion to buy Activision Blizzard, right? Now, already people are up in arms like, no, this is terrible, because take a look at games, for example, Call of Duty. This has always been a franchise that's been cross-platform. There are very strong competitive communities for Call of Duty in both platforms. Not to say that there isn't one that's preferred. In fact, isn't it true that basically Xbox consoles
shut up this
have
dude
almost
who's being
always
a
been used
moron?
in the last few years for competitions for Call of Duty, right? So in that case, that being said, yeah, if they were to say make Call of Duty either exclusive to one or the other, it would be a big deal.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of
and
shit
already,
cocksucker.
it was announced this morning by Phil Spencer. He said,
Mark my
our goal
fucking
with this
words.
acquisition is not to completely
I'm
kind of
coming
leave
for you.
out people or leave
I'm
them in the
gonna
dust
find out who
who
the
have been
fuck you
fans of
are.
the Activision Blizzard franchises
You
on
motherfucker. You
competitors'
are fucked.
consoles. That's a
Let this be
competitor
noticed
console.
live on the internet. You're fucked.
So,
And you are
this
dumb.
is interesting to me. Because what they're basically saying is something out there that maybe is already cross-platform and big will not change. But this probably means that Xbox is going to get all the DLCs exclusively.
It's
you mean like
Super Hound's
2
fault.
consoles ago? Because if you remember, the Xbox 360 PS3 generation, Xbox 360... Is this camera doing it again? You fucker. Hold on a second, guys.
It's Tevin's
I'm
fault.
excited, but I'm not that excited that I'm turning bright pink. This is ridiculous. Fuck that. Well, now I turned off the auto adjust, and now I'm still bright pink. I guess I'm just going to be bright pink this morning. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I am that excited. Anyway, back in the Xbox 360 era, the Xbox 360 always got the exclusive expansions and DLCs first. They did. They had all these partnerships with all the companies that they would get the DLC expansions first. I remember getting Fallout expansions before people on the other console would get it. And then the same thing, Call of Duty would get their expansion DLCs first. So a lot of people are surmising maybe that's what the continuing relationship will be. That yes, maybe games like Call of Duty will still be cross-platform, but you're going to want to get it on Xbox because you're going to get all the expansions and DLCs and everything first, while Sony, Sony ponies, they're just going to have to sit around and wait. They're going to be bored. They're going to be like whittling wood, having nothing to do. They're going to be playing their Sony exclusives, Horizon Forbidden West and God of War 2 for the next 17 years while everyone else on Microsoft is partying with all the new content and fun. And the Sony guys are going to be like, no, nothing to do on my console. Okay? So anyway, maybe that's the truth, maybe not. We don't know. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay. Phil Spencer said something very similar when they bought Bethesda 2 years ago and then kind of went back on it and now says, yeah, everything's exclusive, fuck it. So maybe they'll do the same. We don't know, right? So it's interesting to say the least. Now, definitely one of the interesting things, okay, that I'm curious about and everyone is curious about, and there's rumors about it already in the news. What will be the fate of Bobby Kotick, the current CEO of Activision Blizzard? This guy, we know, we have concrete evidence. This guy knew about the bad shit going on in his company for many, many years, and he swept it under the rug. There was a guy who was one of the head developers, I believe it was of Call of Duty, who was doing terrible things in the company, And he basically told him, hey, cut it out, or, you know, and then he just hit it all and never disciplined the guy because he wanted Call of Duty to continue to be popular. And that's messed up. Like, we definitively know that he's been the one who knew about all the shit and just basically kind of didn't want to make a big deal about it. Now, there's a report that came out overnight. Interestingly enough, this report came out overnight right before the announcement of Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. And here's the report. Very quietly, Activision Blizzard has been doing an internal cleaning of house. They have so far fired 37 employees and disciplined 50 more for misconduct over the last 10 years. And basically are saying, yeah, we are serious about the whole thing now that the scandal broke in is public knowledge. Not that they cared about it before that. But now that it's public knowledge and everyone hates Activision Blizzard, now they've decided that they are now going to try to fix the problems internally. And they didn't tell anyone about it, but now the info kind of leaked overnight that, yeah, they fired a bunch of people and they're disciplining people, and basically they have like a no-tolerance policy for these people, okay?
It's
or for this
Dark Dave's fault.
All right? But I just find that hilarious. The news leaks last night, and then all of a sudden,
know what you're talking about.
buying them this morning. Right?
You suck
shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just
all
shut
I can
your
do is
face.
give you my
In
take.
fact, my
You
take
would
is
actually
this.
zip your
Get
lips
Bobby Kotick
permanently,
the fuck out of
put a
there, and
zipper
ban
on
him
your
from
lip
gaming
and
development. I'm serious.
and never talk again.
The guy
You're better off.
has
Your
shown
content would
he has
actually be better off
absolutely
to
no
just shut the
good
hell up.
judgment when it comes to running a major company. He's actually a shithead who allowed people to literally be mistreated over and over under his watch, and he didn't care because all he saw was green. So get him to go count his fucking money at his house, his mansion, because you know he's rolling in dough, and it doesn't matter if he ever works again. He's filthy rich. He could literally just live by himself in a bunker surrounded by platinum statues, eating fucking caviar, drinking Crevassier, literally for the rest of his life, and he still won't run out of money. That's the fucked up part about people like Bobby Kotick, okay? But anyway, get him out. Get him the fuck out. Throw him out and never involve him in the gaming industry ever again, and then have competent people take over the company. Because I personally feel that Activision Blizzard is a good game development company. They make a ton of great games, and they just need a redirection, and Microsoft buying them could 100% be the actual redirection they need. In fact, some people have been saying, you know, ever since Activision bought Blizzard many years ago, Blizzard hasn't been itself. Blizzard used to be able to take their time with game development and put out these great games, these bangers, right? And now it's kind of like, if you're not putting out like a multi-bajillion-dollar game, you know, you can't even put out a game, you know? And it's crazy because, you know, Blizzard used to be consistent. But where's their new games right now, right? We don't even know anything about Overwatch 2, right? We haven't heard anything in years. So what I'm thinking is,
Blah 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 blah.
Fuck all the bullshit that happened under Kotick's watch and under his guidance and under, you know, all the edicts and shit that I'm sure that they had. Just let them make good games again, right? And I'm kind of interested in what's going to happen. I really am. I can't stop burping. Listen how excited I am. I'm so excited that gas is erupting out of every orifice of my body right now. You don't even want to see what's going on down there. All right? It's pretty exciting because Activision Blizzard was all but dead after what happened last year, and this could single-handedly reinvigorate and save the company. All right? Now just think of what just happened. You may have people who've been on the fence about getting a new console, right? Man, I really want a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series S or X, but shit, they can't get them actively. You look all around, they're nowhere to be found, right? But now all of a sudden, in the last few months, the Series S is cropping up. It's showing up on store shelves. Why? Because it's different hardware from the Series X. It's really the only new-gen console available to anyone, unless you want to pay double or triple to a fucking piece of shit scalper that probably lives on the other side of the planet, hoarding all these consoles in a warehouse because they bought them up with bots, right? So, that being said, now you're going to make your choice on what console to buy. Well, I could pay a scalper to get a PS5, and this year I'll be playing Horizon Forbidden West and God of War. Or I can buy an Xbox Series S, which is readily available and I can find relatively easily, and I can get a ridiculous amount of game value under Game Pass. And Microsoft just bought out all these fucking studios, so you know we're going to be getting Bethesda games, Activision Blizzard games, exclusive partnerships with EA and Ubisoft and all of this shit. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Right?
Tiger.
Like, I'll be honest. This is my honest take. Someone who's done this now for almost 14 years. All right? Sony needs to answer. Sony, on this announcement, literally cannot just sit around and do nothing. They've got to do something to reinvigorate their own customer base, because right now, I'm going to be honest with all of you. Since I got my Xbox Series X late last summer, I barely turn on my PS5 anymore. There's no reason to. The consoles are equivalent, meaning they play games equally, right? The controllers are both good. I personally like the Xbox One better for its design. Some people prefer the DualSense, but in reality, actively they're the same controller. Besides DualSense having a little bit of a gimmicky function with the vibration shit and the adaptive triggers that really, honestly, don't add much of anything to the gameplay experience. After a few minutes of gimmicky feeling, it just goes away. If every game was using the DualSense controller like, for example, Astro's Playroom did, that would be one thing. But very few games on PlayStation 5 are utilizing this for anything more than just a silly gimmick that lasts a few minutes. All the games that I played on PS5 that were supposed to utilize it, even Ratchet and fucking Clank last year, after a few hours, I forgot about it and didn't even notice or care anymore. Okay? So for me, when you're looking at the gameplay experiences, they're pretty equivalent on each console. Then you look at the exclusives. Well, yeah, PS5 had Demon's Souls and Returnal and Ratchet and Clank.
Business related, I still have it.
And Returnal and Ratchet and Clank and Demon's Souls. And for a little bit, it had Kena Bridge of Spirits. Well, I guess it still has Kena Bridge of Spirits, right? But honestly, not that much. So then you look over at the Xbox, and you've got Forza 5, Halo Infinite, Forza 5, Halo Infinite.
Snort.
Neither console's been great for its exclusives. Let's be really honest here. All right, we'll be very honest here. There's not that much. But that's going to change. Coming up, we got Horizon Forbidden West, we got God of War. What does Microsoft really have in the pipeline for this year? Starfield. So still there's not that much, right?
Ziggy Piggy's back.
But what I'm really looking at now has to be the value for your dollar. When each console is equivalent performance-wise and doesn't have a lot of exclusives 2 years into its life cycle, what you've got to look at is value for your dollar. And honestly, the value for your buck here right now is Game Pass. Game fucking Pass. All right? 3 words. Game fucking Pass. It is absolutely the best value in gaming right now. No one can deny that paying $13 or $15 a month, whatever it is, for Game Pass Ultimate, getting new games at release with no additional charge, getting a humongous and ever-growing library of games that you can play is great. The one downfall of Game Pass that I'm now starting to see is that the games aren't on there forever. A lot of the games on Game Pass end up there for 6 months and then they're gone, or a year and then they're gone. And it's a little disappointing because, for example, we just went ahead and put a bunch of games into my I want to play them list on Game Pass. But then they released a list yesterday. These are the games that are going off of Game Pass and the dates that they are. And you start looking at it and be like, oh shit, some of these are like games that are like lengthy RPGs and stuff. What if you just didn't want to play them right away? You're going to have to rush because they're going to be off Game Pass. And once it's off Game Pass, you just can't play it anymore. Okay? You don't own the digital rights to those games. You can only play them while they're under Game Pass. So, this is interesting now. I definitely don't like that kind of a, it's kind of like a caveat, right? But it's still better than what fucking Sony's doing. Buy every goddamn game for full price.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Pass, which has been the rumor that they are actually finding a way to emulate PS1, 2, and 3 games on PS5. And once that technology is hashed out and working fluidly, they're going to announce their own Game Pass subscription service where you can play all the old games and maybe some new games, or maybe not. Maybe it'll just be an old game subscription service. Who knows, right? But they got to do something. They can't just sit here and expect that. Number one, a console you can't get. I want a PlayStation 5. I wanted one for 2 years. You still can't get one unless you pay double or triple for a scalper. That's a huge fucking problem that Sony has not solved, right? They really have not figured anything out. They need to figure something out here. They have to. And they have not at this point. They need to figure out how can people get our console, because they can't. And in addition to that,
they said, Phil, you know,
we
contribute
to have value when there
always
seems
like it's a black hole.
But if you want a PS5, no matter how much we contribute,
you're always still in
Game Pass on
you're always
Xbox
still in debt,
console, and you get a
nothing's
bunch of
getting
games
better.
for $13.
I agree with you,
including new releases. What the fuck? They're not even. It's not even the same model. You know what I'm saying? Like Sony's using the outdated model, and Microsoft's using this different new, hip new model, right? And man, I just, you know, they got to do something. I really feel I'm being dead honest about this. I feel that Sony right now is at a disadvantage. They weren't expecting this. They weren't. They weren't expecting Game Pass to take off like it has. They weren't expecting Microsoft to be buying up studios like this. And the big double whammy here, Microsoft can actually sell consoles because they designed two, the Series S and the Series X. And unlike me, I was completely wrong. I will admit this, ladies and gentlemen, I am a fallible person who can be wrong. I was wrong when at the launch of the Xbox Series S and X, I said that I think that the Series S is a waste of money and everyone's going to regret it, have buyer's remorse, because they're going to feel like they bought the underpowered console, and then 2-3 years down the line, they're going to be very disappointed because the console won't run games as well. It's actually turned out to be the opposite. The Series S and X almost run games identically. If you're playing games at 1080p, they pretty much do play games identically. So unless you care about 4K resolution, there's no difference anyway. And on top of that, because the consoles use different hardware, you can actually buy a Series S. So just that is a ginormous advantage when you're in a console war and no one can buy the consoles in the console war, but you are selling a lower end model that is available, right? So, I mean, right now, everything is in Microsoft's favor, right? It really is. This feels like a complete flip-flop. We had one console generation where the PlayStation 2 dominated. Even though Xbox made an interesting entry with the original Xbox, it didn't really get the kind of market share, and notability as the PS2 did. Then, the next console gen, it flip-flopped. Xbox 360 innovated and did a ton of shit right, while the PlayStation 3 had a really bad rocky start. Too expensive, integrated things like Bluetooth, Blu-ray player, things that made the console so expensive and hard to develop for. It took until the end of the console generation for it to catch up and eventually surpass Xbox 360, but it took a long fucking time. That console gen, 360 won the majority of that gen. Then last console gen, my God, you put Microsoft Gaming in the hands of Bobby Kotick. Oh God, what's his name? The guy who ran it into the ground. Now I can't remember his name. You know, Mr. Oh, you can't trade games because they're digital only, and you need digital verification to play our games, and you have to be online only to play the console. If you don't have online capability, buy an Xbox 360. I can't remember his fucking name right now because somehow I keep thinking Bobby Kotick, and that's not his name. But he literally almost ruined the Xbox One. Oh, we're going to force a Kinect to be bundled into it and everything. Whew. What was his name? Don Matrick. Thank you so much. Don Matrick. Kotick, Matrick. Wait a minute. Is everyone who had their names end in Tick a terrible shithead person?
$16.
Who else's name ends in Tick?
From
we gotta look this up. That's why the Kotick, Matrick, Dick. There you go. Maybe we're on to something.
Special delivery.
Okay.
Special delivery.
Anyway, yeah, they almost ruined
tanked
Microsoft as a game development company because no one wanted the console because it was too expensive, had the stupid fucking Kinect in it that no one wanted. No one wanted to hook their TV up to the fucking thing. The guy was an asshole. So when I laugh and I go, fair enough, he's completely gone from the game industry now. What a shot.
Does that sound like ack? No.
So,
nothing like
that being said, now we flip-flop to this console gen, and immediately PS5 sold way better than the Xbox. Why did it? Because it had the monstrous lead last console gen. Everyone just buy, okay, so PlayStation was the place to be for the PS4 versus Xbox One era, so we want a PS5. We trust Sony. And that's what it really was. I think it was an installed
It says that. I am
gamer
cat
base.
and I'm liking my balls.
People who were just used to playing Sony consoles for the last console gen, they all wanted PS5. I did. I said,
during the launch, I wanted PS5 over Xbox Series X, and that's the one I bought, right? But now here we are later, right? Here we are later, and it's like, Sony has to do something. Now, wait a minute.
Miserable.
Just think of
Just
this.
miserable.
A couple quick things. Overwatch 2 releases guest character Master fucking Chief.
$16.
It could actually happen.
51 cents from
Think of
PayPal.
this. Crash Bandicoot, the guy that was the mascot of Sony and the PlayStation for the PlayStation 1 era, is owned by Activision Blizzard and is now owned by Microsoft.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away.
Oh! The cast of Gears of War appears in StarCraft 3 and takes on the Zerg. So I'm just saying, these are all hypotheticals. Obviously, none of these may actually ever happen. Okay? But the point I'm making here is, this is crazy. Like, to think all this shit is actually viable and possible right now. It could happen. It won't. It definitely won't. It's never going to happen. But the point I'm making is it could happen. You see? Okay. So, overall,
Are you a functional retard?
interesting news for sure. Now, some people are freaking out this morning. But this is terrible news. It's a monopoly. Oh! Well, ladies and gentlemen, the definition of a monopoly is thus: the exclusive possession or control of the supply or trade in a community or service. A company or a group having exclusive control over a commodity or service. A commodity or service in the exclusive control of a company or group. The exclusive possession, control, or exercise of something. Okay? Last I checked, Microsoft does not own Nintendo, Sony, Ubisoft, EA, Take-Two, Capcom, Square Enix, Tencent, Stadia, Amazon, Warner Brothers, and 5 million other fucking game companies. By the way, shout out to that old gamer guy, because it was his tweet that gave me all that information. I kind of paraphrased what he had to say right there. But yeah, the point I'm making here is, no, this is not a monopoly. This is still big business, but it's not a monopoly. There's many, many, many competitors to Microsoft, plus a bajillion other indie studios as well. So this is not like Microsoft is the only exclusive provider of video games. That's ridiculous. Who would even say such a thing, right? But yeah, this is giant. This is huge.
Not day.
This
Not
definitely
day. Still not
has
fucking
to
day.
have a humongous impact. This is like when Disney bought Marvel and bought Star Wars, Lucasfilm, and all of that. That's exactly what this is like. This is kind of the same deal where Microsoft is strategically buying up the biggest game developers out there that they want and creating this ginormous army. Okay? It's interesting. So, wow. And now, what I'll say is this. No, I don't want to see, this is me being very, very, very honest with you guys. I actually don't want to see Microsoft dominate and be the leader. I want to see Microsoft and Sony go neck and neck to try to retain the leader as console generation, top developer or whatever. Because competition breeds innovation, breeds creativity, and it breeds good things for us, the consumer. When you have one company that absolutely sits at the top of something, dominant, bloated, complacent, because it doesn't feel like anyone can take them down, what you end up getting is a bunch of terrible things that happen. Seriously. When YouTube became the dominant video sharing service on the internet and got kind of complacent, feeling no one could compete with them, they started changing the site for the worst. Look at what happened with Twitch in the last year, right? Everyone knows that Twitch is the dominant place for game streaming and streaming in general on the internet. And look at all the fucked up stuff they've done in the last year that everyone hates them, but kind of says begrudgingly, meh, if I want to have a business, I guess I kind of have to kind of stay on Twitch, right? This is what I mean. If you just have one place that is winning, then you kind of get that. I don't want that. I want Sony now to say, okay, wow, we are getting destroyed here. What happened? How did we lose prominence? Because we were the prominent ones. And something has happened where we lost that lead, and now we got to play catch up in a very big way. Whether that means finding a way to get more PlayStations into the hands of their consumers, because right now it's all scalpers holding them. It's fucked up. Or whether it means changing PlayStation Now to be a service similar to Game Pass to give that value to the gamer that you're getting with Xbox and you don't get with PlayStation. Whatever it may be. They've got to do something. Some people are saying the rumor is that Sony's going to buy Square Enix outright and put all their games under their umbrella. And I mean, okay, great, but I don't know if just buying studios is the solution here. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some really, real definitive differences right now between being an Xbox Series S and X owner and a PlayStation 5 owner. And one of them is the way that you play and purchase games. While most people are getting Xbox Game Pass and are very happy with their console, while people on PS5 are kind of sitting around diddling their fingers and like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this fucking thing? There's no exclusive games for the fucker, right? I don't want to spend $70 several times a month to buy games that are cross-platform and shit, you know? Let me tell you, I'm slapping myself in the face.
What do I do?
Because I bought MLB last year for PlayStation 5. And it was fun to play with you guys and have a chill stream of it. But it was on fucking Game Pass. I spent $70 on that thing. And I could have fucking got it for $13 and then played it for a month and dropped it and never played it again.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
So there you go.
A moron.
I am absolutely positively sure that there is going to be more news coming. All right? I'm sure that there will be more news coming. And as the new news comes about what's going to happen between Xbox and Sony, I will let you know. But man, this has completely changed everything. 2022 just heated up. This might be one of the most hot and contentious years for gaming ever because of what's going on this morning. I am so excited. And by the way, guys, following along with this vein, this knowledge, I have an announcement to make this morning. I know I didn't give you guys any hint that this was happening. This is something that's actually been behind the scenes going on for a while. I didn't want to talk about it until it was actually solidified. But as of this morning, all right, this news is solidified this morning along with the news that Microsoft has bought Activision Blizzard. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. I have been purchased by Microsoft. They own me. So from now on, we will only be playing things on the Xbox consoles. All right? From now on, you'll never see me play a PlayStation game ever again. I will be shilling for Microsoft 24/7 every day. In fact, they already told me that my press kit's on the way, so I'm going to be wearing all Microsoft t-shirts, hats. When we hit the tip scope, Microsoft hat goes on now. Our Microsoft vest, they're actually sending me a green and black vest with Xbox logos all over it and Phil Spencer's fucking face plastered on the back. This is going to be very exciting times, let me tell you guys. I'm very excited for this news. I hope you guys are too. Xbox. This will be the Xbox, the home of Xbox, right here on YouTube. I'm so excited. I'm changing everything. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Get this out of here. This gotta go. You gotta go, man. Shit. There we go. That's better. Much better. All right. So I hope you guys are excited for the future. Okay, obviously I'm kidding. Obviously I'm kidding. Let's get this shit back up there, because now I fucking tossed it on the floor and now the thing burst open on the floor. Obviously I'm kidding. The good news is, I am not a sellout in any way, shape, or form. And everyone knows Xbox hates me. Remember that tweet they made in the fall of 2020 where they made a joke about me on Twitter, making fun of me, and then I laughed at them, and I basically added it to my content, and it's even a command in the chat right now. I don't know if it still autoplays or not. Actually, I don't think it does anymore, but yeah, Microsoft does. I guess the person who runs there it is, taking dunks into the new console generation when Xbox social media on Twitter dunked on me in late 2020. because that was an easy target, right? I'm an easy target. Listen, I'm almost 40 years old. I'm very slow. I'm not very witty anymore. I can't really react to these things quickly. So what can I do? But it is what it is. This is very interesting news, and no one is ever going to buy me because, number one, I wouldn't accept it, and number two, no one cares about me anyway. So there you go. Very depressing. All right, so that's the big gaming news. Let's now talk about yesterday, which was my day off, as the second half of the pre-stream podcast. By the way, guys, thank you so much. We got 87 likes on the stream. If you're enjoying this pre-stream podcast, I'd really appreciate if you give it a like. The more likes we get, the more engagement we get here on YouTube, and the more visibility is on my streams and my content. So it'd be great if you could do that. Same thing, if you're watching this video on demand and enjoying it on YouTube, please give it a like. And by all means, leave comments on this video and let me know what you think about the acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Okay? So, yesterday was my day off. And I actually have some interesting news for all of you. Because as you guys know, over the last several weeks to month, it's been a huge debacle here in Washington State. No one has come to take our fucking trash. Even though we pay for trash removal, no one came to get our trash. First of all, they were supposed to come the week after Christmas, but we had a tiny bit of snow, and the excuse was because of inclement weather, they couldn't come pick up the trash. Okay? Really, there's 2 inches of snow on the ground. You can't come pick up the trash. Right. I mean, sorry, I came from Connecticut, and in Connecticut, there'd be feet of snow on the ground, and they would still come pick up the fucking trash. Here they don't. All right? So they said to us, oh, wait 2 weeks, and we'll do a double pickup of trash. That was last week when they didn't show up and said, we are having a labor dispute, not in Washington State, but in fucking California. And the Union of Trash Collectors has decided collectively they will not pick up trash anywhere because they want more from us as a company, so we have no one to send to pick up your trash. So this was pretty fucked up. We have trash built up for over a month in our homes, and no one has picked it up. All right? So I was going to, yesterday morning, I was going to take a trip to the dump and pay money. Yes, you have to actually pay around $30 to dump trash at the dump. And I was going to throw my trash out. But what am I going to do? So I wake up to yesterday morning getting ready for my day out because I usually go grocery shopping first thing in the morning to get that done while my wife gets ready to go out. And then I come home, unpack, get the, prep the veggies, do whatever. And then we go out together, have a nice day out together. I get an email from our condo association here saying, guess what? It was just announced. They're going to come get our trash this week. I guess the labor dispute is over. And so put out your trash again. This is, I'm not exaggerating, the third fucking time I've put the same trash out in a month. And it stinks. And it's disgusting. They better fucking come get it, right? So we put all our trash out. And we're actually told they're not coming today. They're coming tomorrow, which would be today. So it is now 11:53 a.m. Not here. Okay? Gotta hope that they were telling the truth. Because everyone went out there. I'm not even kidding. Our streets of giant cans overflowing, extra bags of trash on the floor and everything. So you gotta hope that they actually do come today and take it. Because I was gonna go yesterday, but they said, no, don't, leave it out. They're coming. I said, I'm not gonna pay money if they're coming. So I leave it out, and now they still haven't taken it. So we'll see what happens. How exciting, right? Okay, anyway. That's one thing. So anyway, I didn't have to go to the dump yesterday, which was actually immediately a positive, okay? But we had an appointment in the afternoon that we had to go to, and knowing that, we kind of had to limit ourselves to one area because we wanted to be near where the appointment was. So we ended up going and getting food. And just, not that this is a plug or anything, but we actually went to IHOP, which we haven't been to in a while. You got International House of Pancakes. And when we went there, it was actually early afternoon. So we could have gotten breakfast, but both Kat and I were like, we feel like we want lunch. Okay? Like we want a lunch. I got they have a buttermilk chicken sandwich you can get, and you can get it however you want. They have all these different ways you can get it. I chose to get it jalapeno kick style, which means that it had a combination of jalapenos and serrano peppers and some pepper jack cheese, fried onions, lettuce, tomato, mayo on a brioche bun, okay? With a side of onion rings. That's what I got. Kat was in the mood for lunch too, which is rare because usually when we go out, she gets breakfast. So she ordered a chicken tenders meal, which is like 5 chicken tenders and a bunch of French fries with dipping sauce. You got the barbecue dipping sauce, okay? So the food comes. Mine is good, tastes good. The sandwich itself tastes great, but there's one thing I have to say about IHOP. They fucking cook with way too much grease, and everything comes out way too greasy and just gross. So I'm eating the sandwich. It tastes good. All the ingredients are good, but it's just dripping onto the plate. So I actually took it was green leaf lettuce. I ripped a bunch of it off, and I made a bed of green leaf lettuce. And as I'm trying to eat the sandwich, the thing is just going into this fucking bed of grease. It's like now you have like a green leaf bowl of grease on my plate, right? It's fucking yuck. Like, why can't they cook with less fucking grease? They don't need that much cooking oil to cook. Seriously, they just use way too much. And the same thing, like my onion rings tasted good, but they were overcooked with too much oil. You could tell they put too much oil, they overcooked them, too greasy. They literally just reduce half the amount of fucking grease they use, and their food would be good. But instead, they use way too much fucking grease, and it sucks. Like, seriously, the sandwich tasted good, but was so bad for me and so nasty, I likely will not get that again. It was going everywhere, the grease. Now, Cat's meal. I couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe it. You figure you're going to a restaurant, you're going to get something restaurant quality. I swear to God, they gave her 5 chicken tenders that looks like fucking chicken tenders you bought at the grocery store that were frozen. And it looks like they literally just tossed them in a fryer for 5 minutes. By the way, overcooked them because they had too much grease. And tossed them down. Here you go. She's like, you got to try this. We're both eating. We're like, it tastes exactly like a frozen chicken tender. Seriously, and it's a ripoff because it's not like they charge you $3 for the fucking tenders like you're paying in the store or the grocery store. It was expensive. We're like, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit? Like, how is this possible? They're charging this much for these shitty ass chicken tenders. They were bad. They were legit bad. And I was like, I'm sorry, have some of my onion rings. So she did. She ate a couple of my onion rings, which were pretty good. I felt really bad because she wanted a lunch. She almost never gets a lunch when we go out. If we're going somewhere that has breakfast, she usually gets a breakfast. She likes the breakfast at IHOP. She usually gets like a pancakes with some fruit or something. And it ended up being shit. Seriously, it's like when you go to a restaurant, you order chicken tenders, you're expecting something better than what you're going to buy at the grocery store for $5 and make yourself at home. This is literally felt, it was frozen, fucked up tenders. They were shit. So anyway, we did a few different things. We went to a pet store and saw some cute little animals, some cute hamsters and stuff. We didn't do too much. We didn't stay out that long. We ended up only staying out for about half the day, I would say. But it was a nice day. The weather was good. It was cool. No rain or anything. But it wasn't too cold. You know what I mean?
Miserable.
It was like a good temperature.
Just miserable.
And I'm just trying to think if anything else really notable happened. Not really that I can even, like, remember. Everything was just kind of... Basically, let me put it this way. I didn't have a lot of money, just being honest with all of you. I get paid this week. Later this week, I get paid by YouTube for the month, okay? So this week, the week leading up to me getting paid is always the tightest week because any money that I have had gotten paid from last month is long gone with the
money.
bills.
I really do. I need that money.
The tips money and things that comes in on my streams has been used up to pay other bills and things. This last week I had bills and stuff to pay. So, like, I was nickel and diming it. I was like, fuck. I went to the grocery store, okay? And there were things that we need, and I was like, we just can't get them this week. Like, we need,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do
We ran
it.
out of pads. I can't buy those this week. We gotta wait till like next week to get that stuff. And let me tell you, dude, the fucking grocery store is ridiculous. The fucking grocery store, it's so expensive. It's getting out of control now. Inflation here in the United States, people say, oh, there's no inflation. No, you're out of your mind. I'm not kidding you. Before the pandemic happened, all right, we were going grocery shopping and spending a certain amount. Now when we do buy the same exact stuff, we haven't changed anything. We haven't decided to buy higher grade products and expensive gourmet food. We're doing the same stuff. You guys know what we eat. I tell you, oh, we had turkey tacos. We had chicken fajitas. We had turkey burgers. We had, what are we having this week? Rigatoni pasta with some chicken meatballs. These are not giant gourmet expensive dishes we're making. All right, they're not. But I'm not kidding you. it's increased by about 50%. 50, not 15. 50% increase in the cost of when we go shopping now for groceries every week. It's insane. And that's money that
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Every week when I went out, it's just
Guys,
gone.
I had literally zero money, so I had to eat out and have a full meal while my wife had 5 pieces of frozen chicken.
And I
Please
purposely
consider
said, we can't
supporting.
get this week, I can't afford it. We can't get this week, I can't afford it. We went through the list of things that we're not going to get this week. We'll get them next week. Okay? I checked out and the fucking bill was more expensive than last fucking week. What? I left shit out that we couldn't afford and the price was more expensive than last week. The prices are literally going up week by fucking week. This is bullshit.
What?
But at least Joe Biden's going to send us some free fucking COVID tests. I'm very excited for this. I'm very happy that something's going in the right direction. All right, that was a little bit of political commentary. Let's get that out of the way. We're not going to talk about that anymore today. Okay, we're done. No more of that. No more. All right. So that was my day off. So after we were out, like I said, we actually came home on the earlier side because we didn't have a lot of money to do anything.
I am
right?
cat,
We just
and
did. We didn't have a lot of money to do
balls.
anything, so we came home, and basically Jasper was in a really good mood yesterday. What we did is we lifted up one of the couch sections in the living room and found a bunch of his toys that he had pushed under there over the last several months and gave him some of them. So he was going crazy in the house playing with all these toys and everything. He was very energetic and having a good time. And then Kat played a lot of Skyrim. And it was fun watching her play Skyrim. Some of the quest things, you know, that I remember, some I don't at all. And some of the stuff is new Anniversary Edition content. So it's exciting to watch her play. And some ideas of things that I should be doing maybe in the future of the playthrough or maybe not. We'll see. But it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we had a good it was just a relaxing day. We didn't have any money to do anything, really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money. So, so that was our day out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, shout-outs time. Because you guys have contributed a lot, and I want you to get your credit for what you've been saying. So let's do that right now.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
likes on this stream, guys.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
helps
it.
this channel dramatically for engagement purposes. It gives it visibility on YouTube. You guys have been helping me a lot with this year. Thank you for the likes. And if you're watching on demand on YouTube, please give the video a like and leave a comment to let me know about all this stuff, what you think. I want your take. Okay? All right. Let's do some shout-outs.
Super Hound's fault.
We start off today with Pinocchio re-upping his membership for 2 months. He says, is this the end of the PlayStation Nation? Yes. PlayStation Nation is done. In fact, you know what? If you own a PlayStation 5, you should unhook it right now, pick it up, and throw it right in the fucking trash can. You might as well, because there's no one going to be using that anymore. It's dead, dominant, Xbox rule the fucking world. Of course, because that's how the world is. It's complete black and white. There's absolutely no one opinion. Right. Special delivery. Special delivery. Rob on Wheels has re-upped his membership for 9 months as a super supporter, which helps the channel even more than the standard supporter level. Thank you, Rob. And he says, I have returned. It's good to see you back, Rob. Welcome back to the stream. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew what we're playing games today. I actually am playing Condemned Criminal Origins on stream today. We're going to try to finish it. Just that the Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard news was so big that was really had to be my major focus when I named the stream and everything. But we are. We're going to beat Condemned Criminal Origins today, likely. And there's 3 chapters left, and they only take an hour each, so we're probably beating it. Okay? Cool. Hidden Gem Gamers did the first super chat of the day. $5. Thank you very much. It says, I'm hoping Microsoft will let Raven Software make a new Singularity game or anything else other than Call of Duty. Hopefully they will be free Raven. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, what ended up happening was, Activision went crazy and basically said, well, what are our cash cows? Call of Duty. Tell every studio under our wing to stop making games and just work on Call of Duty. And I'm not shitting you. That actually happened. Game studios were working on Crash Bandicoot. Game studios that were working on other games, like Raven Software, is a great studio making games. So we told them, don't make games. Work on Call of Duty. Well, fuck Call of Duty and fuck you, Bobby Kotick, because you're an asshole, and it's the worst thing you can do. We have what's creative people who want to create, and you tell them don't create. It's fucking Call of Duty content. What a fucking prick. What a greedy piece of shit. Seriously. Anyway. Sorry. Went on a little rant there. Yeah, I really hope that now we can have these companies going back and doing good things again. Let them make another Crash Bandicoot game. Let them fucking make other stuff. All right? Seriously, let them. Let them make great games again. I want to see another, it doesn't have to be Singularity. I just want to see Raven be creative again. That's a great point. Raven Studios is a good studio. They've made great games. Let them create. Okay. U of M student donated $4.99 through a super chat and says thank you.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Okay. Cool. Oh, really? Breaking news, Bobby Kotick has resigned during my podcast. What the fuck? No fucking way. No fucking way. I gotta find it. I don't see it.
The Ziggy Pig
Trying to
is
find
here.
it. Where is it? Oh, let me look at trends.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I don't see it. Maybe I just gotta search for Bobby Kotick and it'll come up.
Snort, snort.
Maybe it's such fresh news. It's such fresh news that it's not trending yet. Here we go. The official report is that he will leave when the merger is done. Then he didn't quit. What are you talking about?
Thanks for the money,
Twitter
stupid
followers
fuck.
than Bobby
Doesn't
Kotick
do
does.
React content BTW.
He only has 12,000 Twitter followers. What the fuck? Well, he hasn't tweeted since like June because no one likes him. Everyone hates his guts. Yeah, there's nothing. You guys don't know what you're talking about. It ain't there. No, basically what the news was this morning is that the rumor is that Bobby Kotick will definitely stick around through the merger and then he'll leave the company because it's going to be basically run by Microsoft anyway. So what does he need to stick around for? All right. But I don't know. Anyway, if he is stepping down, great. Fuck him. Seriously. Okay, now let's go to the tip side of stuff. So we start off with Jad F today, who did the first tip of the day. $1.49. And Jad F says the following. Look how dumb they are. Microsoft has a monopoly on RTS and the 4X genre. Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, StarCraft, Warcraft. Day one Game Pass for Company of Heroes 3, Total War Series, Paradox Studio, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, Insane. So real-time strategy games, but isn't XCOM real-time strategy too? Right? I think it is. But you're right. I mean, that's a lot of franchises and games to be under one umbrella. Damn. And now all those franchises can cross over into the ultimate real-time strategy game ever, called RTS the Game. Yes. XCOM is considered turn-based, not real-time. Special delivery. I know what you're saying. Yes, because I know Age of Empires, there's no pause between turns. Gotcha. Now I understand. Thank you. Snowphil To the $1.50 says Crash, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie, all in Microsoft hands. Imagine being an old dog in Sony Studios and seeing all those branded on the wall, realizing none of them are coming to Sony ever again. Yes. 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 Imagine. Imagine that shit. Okay. Carlton Jr. tipped $1.50. He's securing Call of Duty on Game Pass probably means Sony's Game Pass is dead on arrival. Probably not completely dead, but I think it'll never be able to be bigger than the Xbox Game Pass. The deal closes on June 23rd. No, excuse me. In June 2023. And allegedly Kotick will stay until then. They just fucking get him out now. Seriously, why wait? You know what? Here's what they need to do. I'm serious about this. Here's what they should do. Have a bunch of guys dressed up like Master Chief cosplayers. Big roided cosplayers, right? They come in, big burly men, and they're all dressed in full Halo Spartan outfits. And they have a giant-ass fucking wheelbarrow, and they just burst in his door. They come into his office, they pick his little fucking weaselly neck up, they toss his ass to the fucking wheelbarrow, and they roll him out the front door. Toss his ass right face first onto the concrete. That's what they should do. Now that would be a meme on the internet. Okay. Let's see here. Snowfill tipped another $1.50.
My laugh sounds like
and he says, finally, they own the FPS genre as well. Halo, Call of Duty, Doom, Wolfenstein, Overwatch, Battlefield via EA Play and Game Pass, Apex Legends via EA Play and Game Pass, Titanfall via EA Play. Sony has Killzone 3. Yikes. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Snowfield did another tip, $1.50. He says, it's just a ticking time bomb before Sony yields and takes the loss by allowing Game Pass to be present on Sony consoles, and they capitulate the gaming wars. Wow. Game Pass on Sony consoles. So whenever you buy a game, or excuse me, whenever you get Game Pass and you don't buy any games for Sony consoles, Sony makes no money at all. All the money goes to Microsoft and you're playing on a Sony console. Wow. Now that's a big fuck you. I'm playing on Nintendo, but I'm playing an Xbox game on Nintendo, and Nintendo makes no money. Woo! All right, interesting. Pinocchio has tipped $5, and that is the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you, Pinocchio. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Wait.
Are you a functional retard?
I
I have to ask.
Pinocchio. There it is. Penis Parker tipped $1.50 and says, I completely agree with you about complacency. We've already seen Sony's strong-arm indie devs charge $10 to $20 for next-gen upgrades and then poorly handle save transfers. Hope this makes Sony wake up and improve their user experience. You're right. I mean, literally, time and time again this console gen, Sony has failed to do what... Wait a minute. Microsoft does what Sony don't? Sounds familiar somehow. Xbox does what PlayStation don't. Wow. Penis Parker tipped another tip, $1.50, and says, when Call of Duty does become an Xbox exclusive, what do you think Sony's answer will be? Will they revive older stuff like Killzone and Resistance, or do you think that they try to make a new IP? I don't know. I honestly don't know what they would do. Would they give up and not do first-person shooters and just do other kinds of games?
Go. Fatty
Will
fat
Sony buy From Software? Maybe they will.
Stop this!
Snowfill to the $1.50. He said, we might laugh at Don Matrick, but his vision is insane. He predicted the cloud gaming and subscription dependency, always online, the death of physical games. This is why Xbox One was ahead of its time. Yeah, but the problem is, here's the truth, you can't do things too early. He was trying to force the industry forward way before it was ready. There's got to be a transition. not a just day and night change flip switch. You know what I'm saying? And literally, that's what he was doing. He was trying to flip a switch and change everything about console gaming overnight. It wasn't going to work. You know? Okay. Anso Kamaru to the $1.50 says, I've been Omicroned up this past week. I've been catching up on your vids. Alongside, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. I hope you feel better. Alongside that, I finished Chrono Trigger and started Chrono Cross for the very first time. How do you feel about if you ever played it? I dropped it 3 hours in, not my cup of tea. I never played Chrono Cross. Not once. I heard, when it actually was a new release, I heard that it was supposed to be like a pseudo-sequel, but not really, to Chrono Trigger. Like, people were saying there were gameplay elements and plot elements that were similar to Chrono Trigger, but it didn't have the same cast, and it was definitely its own game. So I never played it. And then afterwards, I heard it actually was nowhere near as good as Chrono Trigger, so I never bothered with it. There you go. Plum Goral has tipped $1.50. Said, painfully feel for you with inflation. We can't even find an affordable rental house in our city. We're simply looking for a 2 or 3 bedroom house with a yard for our dogs. We can't find one that's not an unsafe area for less than $1,500 a month. That's terrible. No, really, that's terrible. I'll tell you guys something. My mortgage is expensive, okay? But you guys know I live in a private community. I live in a nice house. We actually have a dog walking park behind us where you're safe to bring your animals. Plus all these good things that the condo association takes care of. And it's only slightly more expensive than what you just said. A month. I know. So it's ridiculous right now out there. It is. I feel for you. I hope you can find something. Hidden Gem Gamers has just tipped me $20. Thank you so much for the very generous tip. That's the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard here. Cool. Alright, and they said the following. I hope this helps. I'm not sure if you remember, but a while ago I sent you a link to my review of Singularity. I managed to interview a dev who worked on it. It would mean a lot if you could stream my review live sometime. It's informative and fun. I don't remember seeing that. At all. So, you know, you want to resend it or whatever. Maybe the problem is maybe it hit my spam too. Could be. I don't know. But thank you for the tip. And if you want me to see that, recommend resending it. Mega Man, I'm sorry. I just burped right in Mega Man's face. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. I'll give him a shower later. Liza Versol tipped me $1.50. His fuck Microsoft Game Pass. Literally every good game that's going to be on there has been at one point free with PS Plus. While being able to play those games at any time you want. Fuck Game Pass, and fuck you, Phil, for turning into an Xbox fanboy. Gee, thanks, Liza Versol. Happy Tuesday to you, too. If you take a look at all the shit I've played under Game Pass in the last 6+ months, I think that just factually, I've disproven what you just said. I've played multiple new games, including continuously still playing Halo Infinite, playing through the entirety of Halo, Horizon. I took the words Forza and Horizon and I combined them into Horizon. I'm just going to call it that from now on. Horizon 5. I played Horizon 5, and I like that. And I played so many other games over the summer, like 12 Minutes, Hades, right? Among others. And by the way, you can argue that, well, some of those games are old and some aren't good. That's fine, but that's your opinion. The Xbox Series X has opened up content creation for me in a way that I never had before. I'm able to now choose and try out new games. Just this week, we're going to have a major stream of Sniper Elite 4. If it works, great. If not, who cares? It's Game Pass. Fuck it, right? That's what I mean. This is amazing. It really is amazing. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim was a really fun thing I did over the summer. That was so neat. You see? And everyone will argue, well, you can play that elsewhere. That's great, but I don't. I play it here because I have it. There's no... When people... Listen, I understand if you really like Sony and you're upset about this morning's news. Don't piss on everyone else's parade just because you're a little upset. Other people are allowed to enjoy other things, right? They are. Don't be a dick. You know? Seriously, don't be a dick. Don't rain on everyone's parade who's actually maybe excited about the news that we got some serious fucking competition. Okay? By the way, Phil Spencer, I'll be over to mow your lawn and get your trash out later. I know, he bought me, so that's the first thing I got to do for him. Pinocchio has tipped me $3. He says, Sony has become too westernized in recent years, in my opinion. I'm getting tired of their third-person narrative games, and I hope that they'll have new stuff to show. I hope so, too. I want to see some new stuff from Sony that maybe is, groundbreaking. I mean, Forspoken looked like it was going to be it, and then they just showed off Forspoken, what was it, like a month ago, and everyone was like, wow, what they just showed was terrible. The dialogue's cringy.
Streaming you.
Basically, the game has nice visuals, and that's about it. The rest of the game looks like shit. So, yeah, I think, again, today's news should be exciting for everyone. And I mean that. Even if you don't care about Microsoft and you don't have an Xbox console and you don't play on PC and you only have PlayStation, you should still be happy. Because this means, I guarantee you, this means competition. Real competition between Microsoft and Sony. Microsoft stepped it up, and now Sony has to do something to respond. They can't just ignore it. We may all be benefiting from this in the very near future. There's no reason to be upset just because one company came out with a flying right hook and boom! Right? Maybe now Sony will come up with a uppercut. Right? That's cool. With a rolling uppercut. You gotta roll your tongue when you say that word. You see? JadFX says, this is becoming a Sony trend. Good visuals, terrible story, and writing. Look at Returnal, Ratchet & Clank, Kena, and now Forspoken. I disagree with Kena. I think Kena was good. Do we have more Super Chats coming in here? Yeah, we do. So Chicken Man did a Super Chat. He says, I don't think Microsoft is done. Ubisoft is next. Okay. You think he's going to buy out Ubisoft outright. Interesting. Dai Hickse just did a €5 Super Chat and says, the thing people forget about Sony versus Microsoft is that Microsoft has FU kind of money. Yeah, you're right. So Microsoft, is backed by all the money they made over the years from Windows and shit. It's absolutely true. They do have that almost unlimited pockets to go upon. If they really said, fuck everything, we're just gonna go crazy, they could spend, and there's not much you can do about it.
So
There you go.
yeah.
Thank you, Guts. He says hello and welcome back. Cool. Sony doesn't have fuck you money too. Sony, I mean, I don't know if they have Microsoft levels of money. I guess we'd have to find out. We have to look into that. I don't know. I would say we know Microsoft has giant pockets, deep pockets. You got Scrooge McDuck swimming in his money pit, his money bin, right? But then you've got Microsoft, and that's like there's a country made of money. Like you actually walk down the street and you open the door's made of like coins. The countertop's made of flattened $100 bills. It's a little different. I need that money. Okay. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Microsoft is a $2.5 trillion company, while Sony's net worth is only $260 billion. Ooh, sick burn. Ooh, we're only 10 times bigger than you. Ooh. Wow. Special delivery. Come on. You gotta be nicer than that when you say it, at least. Sony overall is not even valued at $70 billion, which is the amount of money Activision Blizzard just got bought for. Oh
I am Cat, and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
So Dai Hickse just did another super chat. Says their enterprise branch makes them billions of dollars. I'm in IT. Their Azure servers and Windows Office licenses make them stupid money. There you go. A lot of people don't realize the shit that the money that the money that's made behind the scenes in this kind of business on the back end is just astronomical. People say, are you aware that just now BlackBerry went out of business? Like just now, BlackBerry's devices finally don't work anymore. You might say, what's BlackBerry? You're right. BlackBerry hasn't been prominent and hasn't really even been sold in stores for a decade, but it took them that long for their devices to stop working, even though basically the company is defunct. BlackBerry, behind the scenes, was the #1 phone company for businesses for like 15 years. It was crazy. Like the ginormous contracts that they had with companies that were just residual contracts. They kept making money. That's what I mean. Like Microsoft, you think, oh, what do they do? Oh, Windows and Xbox. But then, no, actually, they have all these insane software arrangements and things behind the scenes that make them so much fucking money. They don't have to do nothing. Tahik says they make like $1,000 a month for just one license. Now imagine a business that needs a ridiculous amount of licenses to operate. Or imagine how many businesses there are just in one country. And imagine how many businesses...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Execute clown mode. Clown mode activated.
Wow. Lives were sold to the $1.50 says, did you watch the new Nelk episode where Frank Gamble's wearing a fake mustache?
From PayPal.
Whatever. Thanks for the tip. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Okay. Can I play Overwatch? I did play Overwatch, Jade. When it was a new game, I played Overwatch for like over a year.
There's a sick
I really liked
motherfucker
Overwatch
on the internet called Super
as a
Hound,
first-person
whatever the
shooter.
fuck
You know,
this
I like
idiot's
the variety
name
in
is.
gameplay because each character played pretty differently. I do wish that the game was balanced more because I do feel there were characters that were way overpowered. But after a while, I kind of got bored because there just wasn't enough new content and stuff for it. Now, come to find out, when I quit it, within like a year, they added a ton of new shit. But guess what? They haven't developed for the game in over a year now. Because they said, oh, we're just going to divert all of our dev time to Overwatch 2. Which is hilarious because we've heard nothing about Overwatch 2 in the longest time. And Overwatch 1 is now completely stagnant. So, I did like that game. Absolutely. But I'm not going to go back to it now. Absolutely not.
$110.09.
Ramrod says Team Fortress 2 is better than Overwatch. Well, I mean, in a lot of ways, Overwatch took stuff directly from Team Fortress 2. Just changed it or ended it, so. Guts says, will this be the endgame stream of Condemned Criminal Origins? You know, we didn't talk about the game schedule at all. All right, let's finish the pre-stream by talking about the game schedule. Right now, it's going to be Condemned Criminal Origins. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, because there's 3 chapters left in the game. It's a black hole. Each chapter always seems like no matter how much we contribute, so it's very possible still having problems. You're always still in debt, and what's coming up is I have no idea. I agree with you. Let's find out. Tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is a chill late-night stream of Lost Judgment post-game content, where I'll be doing all kinds of fun side content and chilling with you guys. It really is a more of a chill stream than anything else. There's no pressure to make any progress. But I'd obviously like to do things like tomorrow, Skyrim Anniversary Edition continuing on the first stream. And tomorrow night, we start with the post-game content of Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. Now, one of the cool things about you guys leaving comments on my videos is that I read them and learn stuff. For example, someone said, is Phil aware that Separate Ways is 4 hours long? Why are people telling him he can beat it in a night stream? It's very lengthy, and there's no way he's going to do it. I didn't know that. So likely we're starting that Wednesday night, and we'll see how far I get, and then maybe I'll have to do another night stream for it, okay? On Thursday, we got a new release, Rainbow Six Extraction. Here we go, on Game Pass. I literally would skip this fucking game if it weren't on Game Pass, but because it's on Game Pass, we're going to give it a shot. If it sucks, fuck it, who cares? We don't have to play it again. But if it's good, cool. Put it in the rotation. We'll find out on Thursday, okay? So that's what we're looking at for the next few days of streaming. By the way, I should be here for the next 6 days. Straight days of streaming. My next day off should be Monday. If anything changes along those lines, I will definitely let you know, but that's what we're looking at, okay? All right, guys, guess what? Let's end the pre-stream. That was a great pre-stream. We talked about a lot. We had a lot of hype. Holy shit. Literally, holy shit. My turbo turds launching me through the ceiling. I did not expect this game announcement, or this announcement this morning. Hidden Gem Gamers and Super Jets, I posted my link to my review. Okay, I'll have to give a look at that later, Hidden Gem Gamers. Thank you. Thank you for your support this morning. So let's end the pre-stream. Let's swap over. Let's play some Condemned. Thank you to everyone who enjoyed the pre-stream and gave it a like. I mean, 150 likes, that's a lot. That's more than I usually get. I know now what's going to happen. A lot of people are going to leave. This is what happens. I did a hype podcast. People wanted to hear about my opinions about the gaming news. Some people aren't really caring about Condemned. That's fine. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for watching this on YouTube on demand and hopefully leaving a comment about it. And let's get started. Here we go. All right, I stopped recording. We switch over here. And then what I got to do is I got to click this here. And I got to go down here. Click on this here. Go here. Let's do this. We'll click on this. Then we'll do this. And click on this. Aha. Now I want to test something. Hi. It worked. What I wanted to test was... can I adjust this? Yeah, here we go. I wanted to do the extreme zoom in for both when I'm doing gameplay and when I'm on the pre-stream. So now I can do the extreme zoom in on both. And you can see this beautiful face. This bulbous, swollen, disgusting prune. You can see this up close whenever you want because I have it available for both now. There you go. See? Innovation. We're improving. We're constantly doing things to improve the stream around here, guys. Right. Okay. Let us now boot her up. Let's do this. See? People are taking off. They just said we're taking off. We don't want to see any fucking games. Games? What's that? Fucking who plays video games? That's like a children's toy or something, right? No one does that. Okay. Thank you guys for your support so far. We're already up to $40 in tips, so we're very close to the tier 1 tips goal for today, which is Gunner Glasses. Of course, we got a hat at 100. And we've got a vest at 150. It would be cool if we could hit those today. Great way to start back from my break for sure if we did hit those. And of course, you get to vote on a hat or a vest if we hit those goals, which would be awesome. Ooh, my neck. Ooh, my neck. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gut says be prepared for the ending of the game because it's crazy. All right. Turtle Dude just sent me $1.50. He says Amazon redeem it, then from your Xbox upgrade to Game Pass. I'll give you a year of Game Pass for only $60. It works. You won't be charged until 2023. What? Turtle Dude, what? What? What are you saying? No one understands what you just said, man. Thank you for the tip, but no one understands what you just said. Oh, Jesus, what is that? I don't think I ever looked at the title screen. What the fuck is that supposed to be? That is hideous. What the fuck? If a bird flew at you with that face on it, well, how would you react? Fuck. Ah! Okay. So where are we now? I actually forgot. We're going into a whole new area, aren't we? But I forgot what it's supposed to be. Oh, here we go. It's a teacher. Oh, we're in a school. Okay. Okay. That's Deathface's real face. Oh, Christ. Fuck.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. Today's a crazy day, man.
Dead air.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else before we get started.
What do I do?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
All right, I think we covered everything. I'm not seeing anything else.
What do I do?
Jack G just did a super chat. He says Sony
I
bought
don't
Blackwater,
care.
a private military contractor. They're currently sieging Microsoft HQ. The console war has changed. All right, that's ridiculous. That's not happening, but I appreciate the super chat. Okay, Jack. And Turtle Dude apologizes and says he doesn't know why his message got cut off. He says, cancel your monthly Game Pass subscription, let it expire. Buy a 1-year Xbox Live card on Amazon. Redeem it. For your Xbox, upgrade to Game Pass. It gives you a year of Game Pass for free. And it
Play the
works.
game
Won't be
constantly to
charged
make
until
money. I'm not.
2023. Oh. Okay. We'll have to look into that. Might be a tip. A helpful tip to save a lot of money. All right, guys. Are you ready to get started here? We'll have about an hour of gameplay as usual. Then we'll actually go on the official break of the stream, which is about 20 minutes. And then we'll come back for 2 more hours of gameplay and try to finish the game up. Sound good? Okay. Let's get into a condemned mindset now, which means most of you will probably leave. We'll go. We have over 400 viewers right now. I thank you guys for that, and thanks again. Over 160
Well, don't
likes
split
on
it
the
48
stream.
with everything.
Probably
Looking how it
dip
is, I
down
might
to
be
like
locked
300
down, so I'll
now,
have more
if
time to
not
watch
less.
your
I'm not even
content.
kidding. This happens.
Well,
whenever
thank you for
it's-
first of all for the
you
dollar
know,
tip. Second of
stream
all,
and go to the game.
I'm not going nowhere.
Okay,
I'll be
ready?
streaming. You know, I will be streaming. So sounds good, man.
All right, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
glad that at least
welcome
I can
back to
do some
Condemned
entertainment
Criminal
during these
Origins.
trying
So,
times.
I actually played this last week for a major stream, and we got pretty far. We actually beat, I think, like 4 different chapters in one sitting. But one chapter was so short; it was like 10 minutes long. Really
YouTube mode
ridiculously short. So today we're resuming. We're in chapter 8, I believe, and there's 8, 9, and 10, and then that's the end of the game. Currently, we're looking for the last of the 10 killers that was on the hit list of the killer. If you remember, we found out last time around there's a serial killer who's actually hunting down and killing other killers. And this is the 10th one on the list. The only one who's still alive. His name is Carl Anderson, also known as the Torturer. So what we do, we're going to some school.
I love Hulk
where
Hogan's
apparently
dick.
there's a teacher linked to him, and we're going to try to use that teacher to get information about Carl and find out where he is. Because we feel like if we find Carl, then that could use him as bait or even lead us to the killer. I know, it's a convoluted storyline, isn't it? But okay. So Obsolete Boy just did a super chat and says, everyone is so mean to me. I'm very sorry to hear that, Obsolete Boy. I wish that people would not be mean to Obsolete Boy. Please, everyone, stop being mean to Obsolete Boy. I don't know what you're talking about because I don't see anything. The chat froze. I don't know why, but the chat froze out of nowhere. Everyone was talking and active, and all of a sudden the chat's dead now. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. All right, so here we go. You guys ready? We're in what appears to be an abandoned school or high school. Why the fuck did it get so bright in here? A bloody mattress. By the way, how do you play this game? I forgot how to play. Oh, fuck.
What do I do?
How do I take out a weapon? Oh, wait. We just started a new chapter. I don't have a weapon, remember? That's why I can't do nothing. I see. Semi-Nev says, Microsoft has a conversion system in place. If you buy 3 years of Xbox Gold while having no existing or active Game Pass Ultimate sub, you can convert to 3 years of gold into GPU. Gotcha. Okay. Can we... at least try to focus on the game a little bit now, guys. A lot of people are talking about way off-topic stuff. Like, I know there's big gaming news today. Microsoft announcing they're buying out Activision Blizzard and
Fair
stuff.
enough.
But, all right. Kind of... Oh. There's our first bird. Chapter 8, Bronze Bird of War. At some point, I gotta focus on the games, my friends. Okay? I'm not saying we can't talk. Let's still talk, but... And people are talking about stuff completely unrelated. I'm like, okay, Game Pass upgrade. What the fuck does that have to do with Condemned? You know? Is this a weapon? Yes. Wait. I'd rather have this. It's better. Carlton Jr. to the $1.50 is sorry. Man, I missed the mannequin stage. The mannequins were moving. Fun fact, when the game came out, that was considered the scariest thing in gaming. Allegedly caused health issues due to how terrifying it was at the time. BioShock did later on, though. Oh, you mean the stage where the mannequins, like, you turn around and they all moved behind you or whatever? I was creeped out by it, but certainly I wasn't scared. You're right. Like, if you remember, that's exactly what happened in BioShock as well. They did a very similar thing. That's interesting. I did not know that. Keep in mind, this was a launch game for Xbox 360.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
What's for dinner? Some Golden Colts. I think I'm having frozen eggplant parmesan with some, like a roll with butter on the side or something like that. I think. Let's see here. Gigo is asking, is this my first playthrough of the game? Yes, I never played this game before. I played this game. Sledgehammer required to get upstairs, so we gotta go find a sledgehammer. Okay. I played this game for a Halloween marathon. It was chosen to be one of the many games to be played during that day. Halloween 2016? Yeah, 2016. It's making that noise.
What do I do?
I don't want to know what that is. But yeah, this was chosen for me to be played during a Halloween marathon, Halloween 2016. Okay? I played it. At that point, I did not like it. You want to know why? Because I was not an interactive streamer. When I played games back then, I kind of ignored my audience completely. And I just focused in on the game. But that also means that a lot of the times I would miss out on good advice. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Yeah, I would miss out on good advice and tips and conversation that we would have that would actually add to the quality of the playthrough. So, what's funny is, so I played it in 2016. It's not weird or anything. I really didn't like it. Okay, I played it for like maybe an hour, hour and a half back then. So then, for Halloween 2021, it actually got nominated again. And I was like, wow, people actually want to see me go back and play the game again? That's surprising, but interesting. So I did play it during the Halloween marathon last year, and being that now an interactive streamer, I talk with you guys, you helped me out to understand the game mechanics and all of that. I actually really liked it. I was like, oh, this game's not bad at all. Now knowing that this was actually one of the launch titles for the Xbox 360 and kind of putting it into perspective of that, it's actually not that bad of a game. Here's one of those metal pieces, by the way. And actually, it's creepy. Like, the atmosphere and everything in the game is pretty creepy. I mean, it doesn't make any fucking sense. The plot's absolutely ridiculous, but it's actually pretty scary of a game for that time period, you know? This was before BioShock. This was before Dead Space. This was before any real big horror games. Oh, that time frame. What is the noise? Wait a minute, now it's blocked again. What the hell? Someone's fucking with me. How do I get a sledgehammer? We gotta find a sledgehammer somehow.
Look at them.
Grab the desktop?
Look at them.
Like, actually use the desktop as a weapon? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, someone's fucking around with me. Huh. So, there's gotta be a sledgehammer somewhere for us to use to get upstairs, but the question is where? I've searched all these rooms already. They didn't have one. Now I can't go down this hallway again. Okay, the taser. I was wondering what. I was like, oh yeah, there's a taser. I forgot about it. A winner, Michael Caine, or AA winner, Michael Caine, Academy Award winner Michael Caine says, this and Quake 4 and Hitman Blood Money were the first games I played on 360. Colton Jr. says Condemned 2 was good, but it kind of went off the rails with the ridiculousness of the story, so it killed the series. Didn't sell well. It's not bad, just doesn't have the impact. Silly Kubo says that Sony should buy me. No, I told you this morning, Microsoft already bought me. Why do you think we're playing Condemned on Xbox? Oh, that's right. Why do you think we're playing Condemned on Xbox Series X right now? I'm owned by fucking by Xbox, man. I'm waiting for my Xbox equipment to come. Okay, get ready. There he goes. He's a creepy crawler. Like, literally, he crawls and he's creepy. See? Creepy crawler.
business related. I still have it.
What the fuck is that? It's the school cook. The school cook? Did you see the size of her? Damn. Get fucking splatted. I don't really need this. I'll break it anyway, because I can. This one reminds me of Outlast. You know what? I am kind of getting that vibe from it. Now that we're in this building, this does feel like Outlast right now. Like, this is like obviously a way primitive version. But I do kind of feel that way too. I have to agree with you, Chico. Oh. Oh, many assholes. Gotta get that wind up going early. Then they can't hit you. Here he comes. Oh, damn, so brutal. Randy says, would I become Microsoft's community manager if Microsoft offered it to me? Yes. Hold on a second. 1 second. Oh, my leg. Oh, shit. I hate my job. How? Oh, my God. They're outside. They're actually they're picking up recyclables outside for the first time since before Christmas. The recyclable guys are here. Not the trash, but the recyclables, which I'm still stoked for because we got a shitload of recyclables backed up. So I'm glad they're taking them. Hopefully they're coming for the trash later. So this is good progress here in Washington State. We're getting unfucked here from the last fucked up month that we've had. All right. Good shit. You. They're pulsating over there. They're jiggling like jello. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Devil Trigger says, good, now we don't have to hear you rant about that every day anymore. Oh, don't worry, there'll be plenty of other stuff to rant about. I just gotta, you know, change it up every once in a while. Was that desktop again? It triggered, oh, the bolts. Now I like the sledgehammer right now. Sledgehammer. That's the first time I said it in the playthrough, isn't it? Well, since I started playing it again. I'm sure those bathrooms are nice and safe. Oh, fuck. What's that noise? I know there's the trash guys outside, but... The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. Because right now, I'm really in a bad situation financially. So all your tips are going straight to bills. You grab the handrail. What's weird is all these weapons are all available. But they don't really, you don't need them. You know what I mean? Like, they're all over the place. And it's neat that it feels like it's realistic. Oh, look, I just rip a weapon right off the wall, fucking use it. But you don't really need them. They don't serve much of a purpose when you have good weapons that you don't need to keep swapping out, you know? Michael Caine says, a shame that this series lost momentum with the second game. I think it released when tons of other horror games did and got no attention at all. Oh my god, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. Woo. So, funny enough, a few people have already asked me, am I going to play Condemned 2? It's like, well, I'm playing the first.
The Cheeky Peeky is here.
I mean, I kind of like it. I don't know if I want to commit to playing the sequel right now. If it's on Game Pass, maybe eventually I would. Loose lips sink ships. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is a gun? You asshole. He only had one shot. He only had one shot to fire, and after that he ran out and got fucked up. Carlton Jr. says, fun fact is this game and Resident Evil 4 came out in the same year, 10 months apart. Funny you played them back to back. Interesting. Chicken Man tipped me $1.50 and says, what is your opinion on cottage cheese? I, for one, enjoy it mixed with things. It takes away the flavorless taste and chunk feeling. Yeah, exactly. I probably wouldn't eat cottage cheese by itself. But as an ingredient in something else, then yeah. Probably decent. But yeah, I wouldn't just sit here and fucking eat cottage cheese pure, you know, oh yeah.
$16.51
No, I wouldn't
from
do that.
PayPal.
Oh, okay, we're in investigation for the first time in a while.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready.
What happened? Fuck. Oh, ew. What the fuck? What is that? What is it?
Processing. This may take a few.
Ugh.
Human tissue.
Ugh.
Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are
what do I
human
do?
lips and facial skin.
Oh!
Also, I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbetts. And before you ask, yes, Tibbetts' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Oh my god. Get it? Loose lips? They ripped his fucking lips off. Christ. Well, that's fucked up. Randy Disher says, please make time for I Am Fish. Game that I tried out last week. People want to see it. Alright, let me put it this way. I'm interested in playing I Am Fish as a chill stream. I don't think we're going to be able to fit it in this week because of the amount of stuff going on. And plus, I didn't realize that Resident Evil 4...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Scopely and Mid-First Bank in talks with Microsoft to sell Brunel Enterprises for a substantial $2, which I would argue is $5 too much. Pig nose, money bag, cocktail glass, pig nose, money bag, cocktail glass.
I didn't realize that Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways was going to be 4 hours long. Everyone told me it was only like enough for one night stream and it wasn't very lengthy. And now I'm coming to find out that it's actually way more lengthy than people had led me to believe. So there's no way I'm going to be able to beat that in like one sitting. So what I'm thinking is, this week, sadly, we won't have as much time for late streams as I usually do for variety and stuff. Because originally I was thinking, oh yeah, I could maybe do I Am Fish and I could do this and that, but it's actually looking like that won't be the case. Oh. I love Hogan's dead. What the fuck? Hit him. Fucking stand right there, you idiot. Stop getting clobbered. So I guess we're supposed to chase the cook. Oh, I totally forgot about the taser. Why aren't I using it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That would totally make this easier. That was really dumb. I'm not using it. I gotta start using the taser, man. Okay. So Ramrod says it's not 4 hours. Believe me, yes.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Donations and stuff like that. I like how he says stalling, not reacting to donations and being grateful for them, but stalling. That's how he considers it. What a great fucking thing to say. What's over here? Anything optional? Ah, cool. I'm glad I came over here. Nice.
Oh, no,
First
you
aid.
didn't, you
And another
motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Sledgehammer.
Mark my fucking words.
You understand? I have to be grateful for people supporting my stream.
coming
I am a
for you.
crowded individual.
I'm gonna find out
It'd be
who
pretty
the
fucked
fuck
up of me
you
to
are.
not acknowledge people.
You
supporting,
motherfucker.
contributing
You
to
are
speed through a
fucked.
game. You understand? So
Let this be
all right, but what you're
noticed
saying is
live
probably
on
will
the
be more than
internet.
one night stream.
You're
'Cause-
fucked.
Yeah, because originally
you
my
are
night
done.
streams this week were gonna be Lost Judgment tonight, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, Halo I think on Thursday, Street Fighter on Friday, and then the weekend was kind of up in the air. I was even thinking of doing another Game Pass stream, but it looks like probably not. If I have to play Resident Evil again, then probably no time for
I
another
need
Game
that
Pass.
money. I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Probably no time for another Game Pass stream. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes. I don't have money to do it. 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 Locked. What the hell is that? Look at this guy. It worked. I was wondering if this would work, and it did. Well, that was cool. That way I don't have to fucking fight him. I'll just wait and shot. Oh, Oh my god,
Listen,
that's
man,
great.
you
He was
suck
getting up
ass.
from the first shock
We
and he
were
got
winning,
shocked
and now we're
again
losing
today.
because you are a failure.
Fuzo7 just did a super chat. He says, I want to say the new Xbox controller is epic. Which new Xbox controller? Do you mean the Xbox Series X? Or do you mean they have another one? If they do have another one, that'd be great. But I definitely think I want to get another controller, only because, like I said, the trigger on this
Are
one
you a
tends to
functional
stick.
retard? I have to ask.
And I think having an alternate controller is always a good thing. So I'm thinking about, maybe getting one. I don't know what one I want, though. I don't know. They have those Elite ones. Those things are fucking way too expensive, dude. They're fucking crazy expensive. What's up, Cheerio Eater? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Javax says Sledgehammer Games have been bought by Microsoft as well. No one is safe. I said no one. Sledgehammer Games? You mean the makers of Call of Duty? I thought Sledgehammer was owned by Activision. So of course that makes sense. He went that way. Anything over here? Yeah, a fucking severed door. That's about it. Excuse me. Oh shit. Crazy fucking asshole. One. Another one. He dodged. Oh, he dodged to the side. You son of a bitch. I don't know where he went.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay. Fuck your trophies. They're meaningless. All your accolades were for nothing. Fuck you. And
Are you gonna just
squish.
wait all night?
I
Just
missed.
leave then.
Squish. Damn, that's fucked up. The guy's already tased on the ground and writhing in agony. You break his legs and his bottom torso with a sledgehammer. Now I can use
You don't
this.
aim nothing. You just run up close.
Nice.
Run. Here
Messed
we go.
up.
Run.
Are the sticky triggers a common problem? I don't know. Someone had said the other day on stream, what it is that there's a pad inside the trigger, so when you depress the trigger, it kind of like gives like a, how can I say, like, I don't know, like, I guess if the pad gets worn out, then the trigger tends to stick. But he said that he went in there, he ripped out his pad.
Blah 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 blah.
What the fuck? Where do I go? Oh. The gymnasium. Look at this.
What do I do?
Cool. Oh, fucking shit! You piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! The shadow down there distracted me, and this guy ran in and got a cheap shot. What a dick.
Ah!
What a fucking dick.
Ah!
How's the D-pad? So far, I like the D-pad Stealthy Kupo. Keep in mind, I haven't really used it for anything other than basic actions. But I'm enjoying the D-pad. I think it's pretty good. I played it for Street Fighter once, if you remember, and it seemed to work pretty well. The problem with the Street Fighter game that I used it with is the Street Fighter game is faulty. It doesn't even do Shoryukens and stuff, even with a joystick, so.
Stop this!
What? Piece of shit. Can I duck here? No. I wanted to go where he came from, but there's no way to manually duck in this game. Oh, is that the guy?
What do I do?
No, it's just a design on the wall. I thought it was the fucking guy. The ghost guy. Oh! Found a dead bird. That was the ghost guy. So here's a ghost guy. I don't know who he is. Xbox is taking over. That's right. I agree with you. Why do I say Shoryuken and not DP?
Well, you know, I don't know. Like, over the years, I just tended to start calling it Shoryuken because that was the real name. When I was a kid, I called it a Dragon Punch. Because that's what everyone called it back then, the Dragon Punch. But now that you know the technical name... Okay, I need a fire axe to get in here. Now that you know your technical name, is kind of like, well, you know better. So say the real name. You know what I mean? Tiger, tiger, kind of like when I was a kid, everyone said he was Ryu. No one called him Ryu. Everyone called him Ryu. Because everyone thought that's how it was pronounced. But it's Ryu. So why not say Ryu now that you know that that's the correct name? You know?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay. Oh, hold on. Good evening, Zoya. How you doing, Zoya? Oh, stretch. Ah, what a stretch. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So Chicken Man just tipped me another $1.50. He said, with how bad Activision has been with all the worker stuff,
you're just
I
gonna
hope
waste
the
our
news starts
time
to
again.
turn it around for those workers for the better. I've been part of a company that got new owners. It's scary, but yet exciting time as you hope to improve things. Right. For what I'm going to understand, the internal buzz today at Activision Blizzard is thus. They're very happy because they feel like now that they're bought by Microsoft, that Microsoft will take this shit seriously and fix the company's problems. At the same time, they're kind of upset because they literally hate Bobby Kotick and want to see him get rolled the fuck out the front door. But it seems like with this announcement, he's still sticking around and still going to get a nice little cushion on the way out, which they don't want. They literally want this guy to fucking suffer for what he's done. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Like, I think what they want to do is they want to have a big all-hands meeting. In the middle of the meeting, Bobby Kotick is forced out into the center of the group. And as they're all cheering and ranting like this, like it's a street fight, really, like they're going, what is it? Komite, komite, komite. And as they're doing that, Bobby Kotick has to drop trowel and just sit down straight up and shove the cactus right up his ass. If he did that, maybe they'd be happy. It seems like they want blood for what he's done. At least from what I can see. Penis Parker tipped me $1.50. Says Bobby Kotick is forced to resign and take a payout of $350 million for his shares in the company. When you were laid off, how many million did your company give you? Exactly. They don't want this. They don't want him to walk out of the company even more rich. Like, he doesn't deserve it. Kumite. Yes, right. Kumite. Kumite. They want to see that guy, that giant roided Asian dude, cover his hands with glass and glue and then just strike him repeatedly. Ooh. Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away. This chef was serious. You know what? This whole chef, seriously now, is reminding me of Outlast. How in Outlast there are these themed enemies, right? What the fuck? Look at this. Roll out the assholes. Roll out the assholes. Here they come. Here goes the cook. Here she comes. Ready? Oh shit. That didn't stop her. My last shot flies over the arrow. Oh shit. Inside. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I beat the shit out of her and she still fucking killed me. I didn't know I was going to get run to a fucking dead end like that. That's bullshit. Right? How are you supposed to know that it's going to be a dead end and you're going to get fucked? And who locks the door?
What do I do?
You heard her? Waiting for you. Just locked. You fucking hit me through it? I'm just hungry.
This is how you fight her. This is exactly how you fight her. Fucking bitch. Problem is she got so much cushion. You don't know if you're hurting her or not. Oh, I definitely hurt her there.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Okay, she's dead. And she dropped a meat cleaver. Very nice. And now I got the fire axe to go open that door. Cool. We did it. We beat the boss. What the hell? Fuck you. Beat the boss. The lunch lady's dead. Very nice. They're not zombies. Pinocchio says, how do you get that fat when you're a zombie? You can't. She's not a zombie. Yeah, that's the catch. You're thinking that these are zombies. They're not. They're supposed to be real humans. I'm serious. These are not supposed to be mutants or any. They're normal people. They're just like on drugs or something. That's the plot of the game. Is that you're fighting a bunch of freaks. Okay. Where's the door I need to open with this? Oh shit! Fucker! I was trying to fucking look at my audience. Here we are. Well, now we're on the floor of the gymnasium. Sir Slaughter says we are enjoying the gameplay. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. Certainly interesting. What the hell?
Failure levels rising.
I clobbered it. Nice. Swing for the fences. There's a blood trail going over there. See that? That electric box? Anything else in here?
My laugh sounds like ack,
Not that I
ack,
can
ack.
see.
So when I laugh and I go,
Can I audition for
or
School Musical here? High School Musical?
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No.
Zoe says, to be honest, this game is rather strange. It feels like the predecessor of Outlast to me. It really does. Cool.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
What the fuck is that? Oh my
Go
god.
ahead.
Oh god, look at this. Wow.
Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Golden Colt says, did they force you to do gym class, or was it a modern school where you walk around on running on the track? No. It was gym class. Formal gym class. Colin Jr. says, I think Resident Evil 7 and 8 were influenced by the game. The main character has a lot of the same traits that Ethan has. Really? A little bit of a stretch, but... What's that noise? What the fuck? Well, I guess that's how we're getting out. There's an enemy over there. Jad Effect says, Phil Spencer said we're evaluating our relationship with Activision due to the controversy, and Microsoft decided to pull their best impression of Bruce Wayne and say, I bought the bank. Right, exactly right. They were so angry with how Activision had conducted itself and how fucked up the company was, they just bought it and said, we'll fix it ourselves then. Fuck it. It's a pretty interesting approach. Wait, how do I... You can't go that way? Then what do I do? Oh, go this way.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
God says he hopes condemned
What do I
they see
do?
the light of day. What do I do? So, there's definitely a wall there. I don't think there's any way for me to
I'm
get through
very
it, though,
confused.
right? How would I get through the wall here? Oh, I guess I don't. There's a ladder.
What do I do?
I know Double Trigger. He says Bobby Kotick is about to get the biggest paycheck ever, rewarded for that behavior. And it's fucked up. You know what it is? Because he doesn't want to leave. He did exactly the right thing for him. He said, I don't want to leave. I refuse to leave the company. So then Microsoft said, well, we're buying you, and if we pay you, will you leave? And he says, yes. He's a scumbag. I mean, if you can't tell he's a scum fucking greedy mother piece of shit, there's your evidence. He literally won't leave the company he's killing by staying until he gets a big paycheck to do so. Wow, what a scum fuck.
Aha.
We're on the other side. Unlock an achievement. 10G. So it's test pattern TV achievement. We found the hidden Xbox 360. 10 gamer points. Cool. Cool. I like the hidden stuff in this game. Again, keep in mind, this is a launch title for Xbox 360, so they actually didn't know how to handle achievements at the time. This game tried to figure out how to use them. So in a lot of ways, you just find a hidden area, click on the Xbox 360 in the area, get rewarded. It's kind of neat. I like that. Suck my Assico? Suck my Assico? What is an Assico? Sure. Abandoned playground. How creepy. Meow. I'm still looking for those birds, right? I've still got to try to find those dead birds. Those are some of the collectibles. Dead birds or metal pieces. Just a pipe. I'm hearing creepy kids' voices. Oh, of course. Colton Jr. says, remember your random early Xbox Live Arcade videos. A lot of achievements there. Uh-oh.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
Okay, then. Sure. Look at his face. What the fuck? He's a looker. What are those? Like fucking giant metal rods and shit? Rebar? I think it's rebar. Amazing. Another one. Suck my... Suck it. Suck the Assico. You should have stayed on the other side of that fucking fence, you idiot. There's another one. Wow, what a moron. Stood still. Pay attention, dumbass. Jesus. Hobo Battle Royale. Someone hit me with something else? I don't know who. This guy. Jesus, the scream, the blood-curdling screams. I was gonna say I need some health, and then there's some health. Rifle? That's a new gun. I don't know if I really want that though. I don't want a weapon that only kills like 1 or 2 guys, and then it sucks. I have to get another weapon. I'll hold on to what I got, I guess. Why not take the gun? That's why, Hobo X. The ammo is so scarce. Usually you only get 1 or 2 bullets. So yeah, you'll kill 1 or 2 guys, and after that, it's a shitty weapon. You gotta fucking toss it and try to find a better one, which is fucking annoying. I'd rather just stick with what I got that works. Okay.
Zoya says if he subscribes, or if they subscribe, will I wear a vest? I can't speak. Will I wear a vest for 10 minutes? The way if that's a reward, the vest is a reward for raising a certain amount of support. Oh shit, it's $150 of support. So wait, the fuck is this? This is the guy who's being hunted. He's got no arm. He's got no lips. He's still alive. Christ, man. Well, that's slightly fucked up. Don't you think?
Transfer data when ready.
It's been pretty slow.
No lips and no fucking arm. Jeez, man. Okay.
Blood type's still a match. This is Tibbetts Trail.
Jadavex says this whole situation today reminds me how
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
$2.5 billion. Now it's the most
DSP has a Benjamin Button membership goal.
238 million sales. Yeah, it's probably why Notch, the maker of Minecraft, is such a fucking bitter dude. If you see his posts on social media and shit, he's like one of the most bitter guys on the planet. I think he realizes he probably should have made a lot more money. Anyway, Asako just tipped me $4.20 and says, suck it. Wow, thank you, Asako. Whatever it means. But thank you for that. Now we are at our $50 tips level. Awesome. That means it's Gunner Glass's time. Thank you for the support, guys. And then after that, we try to hit 100, which will be a hat. You guys get to vote and see what hat I wear today. Choices today will be the cowboy, the pilot, the Pikachu, and the Deadpool hat. Awesome. There you go. Zoya says, yeah, but Notch is worth almost $2 billion. Yeah, but money ain't everything. When you're lonely, miserable, and everyone hates you, it doesn't matter how much you're worth. You know what I mean? Like, sure, he can jump into his giant fucking money pit and swim around and spit out coins like Scrooge McDuck, but who cares when everyone hates you? Take it from me. Anyway, yeah, right, like I have a money pit. Anyway, what's up here? Nothing. The door outside is dead. I thought maybe. Why do people hate Notch? I believe people say it's because of his opinions. Like he's posted up very polarizing political opinions and also like insults and stuff to people on social media, and so they've grown to hate him. Even though he used to be one of the most beloved dudes in game development, now people like hate his guts. But I wouldn't know. I don't fucking know nothing about it. I just know what I'm told. Well, he opened the door, and he closed it. None of these open, huh? None of the doors open. All this noise. What's all the hubbub? Let's go follow this asshole and see if he was blocking something or guarding something. Okay. 3 of 6. Jeez, how long is this stage actually? Because we've been playing it for almost an hour. And we're not done. I'm surprised because most of the stages up to now have been about an hour long. And I thought I could beat this today. Maybe here we go again. A game that I thought for sure I could beat. Everyone tells me I will. And it looks like I might not. And we might have to do another stream of it, right? I guess it depends on how long these stages are coming up. It's Tevin's fault. There we go. Move object. Pushes it down. Let's watch the series like this. I can see you right there. Murder. It's murder. Murdering everybody. Slaughtering them all. Everyone must die. No one may live. Fuck you. Blah, 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 blah,
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSV aka Kotick.
blah, 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 blah. Nothing. I was going the right way in the showers. I just wanted to backtrack and see if there's any items here. There's nothing here. So fuck this. I'm going in circles. I'm getting lost. It all looks the same. Someone just called me Ja Rule. Why would you call me Ja Rule? Because of murder? What the hell is that? I need a shovel. What the fuck's going on? Ugh. Ah! Well, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't have a shovel. What do I do? Find a shovel somewhere? What do I do? What do I do? This is annoying. What do I do? They're still twitching. It's disgusting. What do I do? There's no shovel in there. It's murder is Ja Rule's catchphrase? Oh, I wouldn't fucking know that. How the fuck would I know that, right? Oh, a moron here? I got rid of the moron. I need a shovel. What the fuck is going on in here? Look. Scarier than the rest of the game. I don't know. I don't see a shovel anywhere, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't get it. Oh, wait, there's an investigate thing here. Oh, okay. What do I do? Here we go.
Not much new here. I'll run a DNA profile.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
No. Oh, there he is. He died inside. Fucked up.
I believe you found Mr. Tibbetts. Image seems to match personnel file. It didn't come through properly, though. Can you take a close-up?
A close-up? Sure. Extreme close-up. He's gonna jump at me, isn't he? He's gonna do a jump scare. I told you! What the fuck did I say?
Help me.
Help is on the way. Who did this to you?
Carl Anderson.
The torturer. Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Other man came. Carl away.
Ah, the killer.
Left me here to die.
Damn.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately. Cancel.
Well, I found the shovel.
Points of note. DNA taken from the hair matches current profile we've established for the guy who's been stalking you. The guy we're calling Serial Killer X. Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
An exact match. I've been running an analysis on those samples. It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops, now banned for domestic use, and can only be used commercially by permission. This particular formulation
Why am I
includes
toxic?
some other trace chemicals and can be matched to a brand name called Applewell.
Applewell.
I've put in a contact to the company to see if we can get a purchaser's list.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
Yeah, the town of Briar is pretty rural. Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
Okay. I gotta go back to that area and use the shovel. Oops. I caved the locker by accident. Use the shovel to get out of here, I guess, or probably go to the next stage. That's my guess. Alright. Wow, this guy has like 100 fucking clone accounts. He's a complete loser. It's amazing. He probably just coming in with like 10 different accounts at this rate. Okay, here we go. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Turn off the gas. Nice. Now, I'm not even gonna ask what that was in the background. You saw how fucked up that was? Someone was going crazy back there. The pool. The school pool. Oh, it looks very clean. Oh, yeah. Go for a nice dip. Here we go. What the fuck was that? Something came through the ceiling or something. Oh. Oh, now what? Another weird cutscene. What the fuck? Why are there trees? Oh, wait, what? You know there are gonna be enemies. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Wasn't DSP in a movie where he never left a chair?
No, he did it with his friend instead of me. Okay. I think I survived the enemy gauntlet. I did. Sweet. You survived. BK King to me $1.50 and says, just tuning in, hopefully you enjoyed your day off. Shout out to our friend Derek. Alright, you can stop talking about Derek. It's creepy as fuck. Seriously, it is. Like, the way that people obsess over Derek is really fucked up. And if you think it's funny, you're just fucking weird. You're a weirdo. Like, really, you're a fucking weirdo. You gotta wake the fuck up on how weird your behavior is. And you gotta stop. Because you're fucking
Thanks,
weird.
Derek. I appreciate that.
Okay. Crazy amount of likes is Pinocchio. We're currently at 179 likes on the stream and climbing. Thank you to anyone who liked the stream. It helps a ton. It really does for discoverability on YouTube. I've been seeing that the streams recently have been getting lots of likes, and it will help this channel grow. So thank you to anyone who did that. Also, thank you to anyone who's watching this on demand on YouTube and gives this video a like or leaves a comment or both. That helps as well a lot. All right, I gotta find a fire axe again. Again. Where the fuck
fuck do you think you're going? Shit, take this. Damn! Hit him so hard he flew into the fucking pool. Nice. Take that shit. There's the fire axe. What a complex puzzle. Alright. Take it down. As I've said, now that it's a new year, 2022, what we need to do is get into the habit of, you know, liking, leaving comments on all the content that I put out. If you do, only if you like it, should you like the content. Okay, I want you to understand that. I'm not saying like it if you hate it. Like it if you actually like it. If we all regularly remember, I remember to mention it, you guys remember to do it, this channel will actually grow in prominence this year. That's how the YouTube algorithm works, but it's something that has not been a regular thing on my content for a very long time. As you know, I was a full-time streamer on Twitch. That was my focus, so it's got to be a different focus, you know? But I feel like we can do it. I'll go back to the switch.
Oh, that's cool.
Never mind. It actually literally says right there it's better. Oh, wait. You need a sledgehammer to open this. That's what that's there for. Today's been incredibly slow. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
His content is on demand like public restrooms.
So, second stage. First propaganda report. Which I don't know what that's for, but that's the second stage in a row. I got all 3 metal pieces, and they gave me 20 gamer points for it, so no complaints here. I'm glad I took the time to do it. Sweet. I mean, that's right, Zoya, because online harassment is online, there's no enforcement of it. It sucks. There's just no way to stop it. YouTube doesn't care if you report it, unless it's something that's like 100% really harmful to someone directly. They don't care. They literally say, we'll sue them. Oh, you want me to sue every person who's nasty to me online? What are you, fucking stupid? Yeah, that's what I do.
Right, Battlefield 9000, you mean like what they do with the face masks? Right, you mean like how the World Health Organization came out and said
that's how the law's
supposed
to be
stop
used, right?
The coronavirus,
Right.
so don't buy them because what they're really meant to do is stop you from spreading sickness. If you're sick, they're not meant to stop you from getting sick. But idiots ran out and bought all the face masks, and now medical officials are like, we can't get face masks to do normal medical procedures because all the idiots ran out and bought them all because they're stupid idiots. Dumbass. Anyway, it is what it is. Well, 4 birds. Freaking out again. Ew, what the... Oh, look who it is. What is going on right now? Like someone's tossing you around using force push or telekinesis.
Look out, there's a black woman coming up. She
Ew.
takes a hold out. Boom.
Hello.
Steals the black.
Welcome to Joe's apartment. Fucking cockroach. Wait, where am I now? What the fuck?
We got it. There are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding countryside of Briar. But there was one once. Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route 4. In business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago after a tremendous outbreak of apple maggots.
Ooh.
The orchard never recovered.
Apple maggots.
Curious, though. County deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
I think we're at the end of the stage, because look who it is. The guy wanted to meet us. Yup. Chapter 8 completion award. So I got all 3 metal pieces, but I missed 2 birds. Not bad. I didn't use any firearms. I did find the secret test pattern TV. Every single stage, I believe, has one of those hidden things. Yeah. Well, let's see here. System 32 says, if Sniper Elite 4 ends up being a successful playthrough, will you try Zombie Army Trilogy? Maybe. I don't know much about it. I've heard some people talk about it and say that it's good, Zombie Army Trilogy or whatever, but I don't know much about it. I never played it. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Just get the intro to the next stage, and we'll take our break here.
So why are you in on this?
I have a sense of responsibility. I needed to help.
Help? You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
That may not be helpful. I wonder how much they know of what is happening. I would stay away from the Bureau as long as I could.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those 2 officers.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
Best? You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate. Stay on your toes. I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
So you're not going to tell me what you know. You're an asshole. Danganronpa 1 was sneak dropped onto Game Pass today. Would you recommend? Yes. Yes, but you need a lot of time to play it, and it's a weird fucking game, just to warn you. But it's pretty good. Pretty good narrative. Alright, so now we're hunting down Serial Killer X and the Torturer. Photograph the writing on the wall in the entry foyer. Let's just save. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for a break. It's a perfect opportunity for the break, actually. A good break here. So, thank you for being a great audience so far. Let's take a 20-25 minute break. When I come back roughly around
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Hours.
Pay my bills.
Of Condemned Criminal Origins, and likely the end, because each stage is about an hour and there's 2 left, so we're getting to the end. We're going to probably finish it, okay? Thank you so much. When we come back, hopefully we'll hit some of these tips goals, see some fun rewards and everything. Thank you all, and I'll see you after the break. Thanks.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Hint, hint, hint. Fun.
Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
Pardon?
Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Zabadazoo.
Now this shocks me.
Before she dies.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Before she dies.
Mark my fucking words.
I'm
coming for you.
Before she dies.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
She dies.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Stop this!
We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity, zoo.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Zabbity, zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He didn't die.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-dazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
What is this?
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Oh shit. 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right. Rock.
I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Go right.
Rock, go straight.
Go right. Left.
Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Rock. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right. Left.
Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Rock, go straight.
Left. Right. Right.
Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Left.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Right.
I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Left. Right.
Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Right.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Rock, go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Look at this. What is this? This cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
think about how many times I fell. I learned, but I'm weak when you
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to. I'm kind of fragile, so to speak. But my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night. You think about how many times I fell. I learned that I'm weak when you smile at me. Can't you tell that I yearn for that someone to bear with me? I'm hanging on to. I'm kind of fragile, so to speak. But my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning.
care how it originated. I just wanted to stop.
Special delivery. 2 more hours, the finale of the game, supposedly. If all goes according to plan, from what I'm to understand, every chapter is about an hour. So this is, par for the course. We've got 2 more chapters, 2 more hours, right? We'll wrap it up, which will be great if we do. All right, so thank you guys for being a great audience so far. Attendance has been quite good. Of course, now, during the break, it's going to dwindle a little bit. What are you going to do? I'm sure some people will be... A barking dog. I'm sure some people will be coming back now. A really loud barking dog out there. I'm sure some people will be coming back now that I'm back from break. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Everyone's waving to me in the chat. How you doing? So, a few things. First of all, I'm curious. I don't think we went up any members. I really don't. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't double check just in case. We did drop a lot of members on my day off yesterday.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I lose members on my day off, but I can't help that, Yep, we're still at 318. I knew it. So at 118 members. Now, last super chat had come in from Fruits07. Thank you, Fruits. Wait a minute. It's Fruits07. I put him up as Fruits007. He is not a secret agent of MI8. That is incorrect. I need to fix that. Let's fix that. I screwed it up. Sorry, Fruits. I'm very sorry. All right, so Fruits is the latest super chatter. Thank you for that. Hidden Gem Gamers is currently the top tipper with a $20 tip. We're at $51 of tips and climbing. Now remember, if we had $100 of tips today, you get to vote for a hat for me to wear. All your favorites are eligible today, including the Cowboy, the Pilot, the Pikachu, and the Deadpool. If we hit the full tips goal of 150, that would be outstanding. A great way to start the week. We get to pick a vest, and all your best vests are eligible today. We'll do the red, the platinum, the gold, and the denim. How about that? Very nice. Nathan Smith did super chat. He said, have you played Shadow Warrior before? I have not. I always hear people talking about the franchise, but I've never played the games ever, so I don't know much, if anything, about them. So thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. All right, so we're about to resume, and during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped $25. I was trying to build suspense by not mentioning it to see how people would react if I acted like maybe it didn't happen. And some people were like, well, what about 1 Minute Man? What about... Yes, he did tip. He's currently at $76 in tips, and he is the top tipper of the day right now. Okay, thank you guys. Again, we're very close to a hat. It sure would be great if we could hit that. And I will say sooner rather than later, because remember, the sooner that we hit the goals, the better, the earlier you can have the rewards, and you can have it for longer. You see?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Now... Also, again, I will say thank you to those who liked the stream. We have over 200 likes on the stream and still climbing today. That's outstanding. If you're watching and you're enjoying it, you haven't liked it yet, please consider liking it. It helps the channel for engagement. Okay? All right, let's continue. All right, so we have just entered the farm, I guess it's supposed to be. Farmhouse? Through the valley of the shadow of death, I will spare no evil. Okay.
Got it. Strange. It looks important, though.
Probably
Look
not.
around. There may
That's
be more
nuts.
to this riddle.
Investigate. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? There's a bunch of numbers. That's creepy.
One of the birds. We already got a bird. Oh shit, the wind is blowing the blinds there or whatever. What the fuck? Crowbar required to open the safe. What the hell? It all goes through this door. See that? This is one crazy motherfucker. I was just gonna say, can we get a weapon? Yeah, can I put this away? No, they won't let me. If I'm doing this, they won't let me do it. I can't grab the fireplace poker. Oh, here we go. I just want a weapon just in case I get attacked. You know, I want to have something to defend myself. Oh, let's see here. Biohazard Falls says Shadow Warriors like Returnal gameplay with the roguelike elements. Guts of Black Swordman says I'm enjoying the stream. This part will be tough. Orange Cat says you made us worried. I thought one Minuteman was injured. Nathan Smith says there's a new Shadow Warrior game coming out on the 1st of March. And Jade says, oh no, he was talking to Nathan, excuse me. So guys, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube and you're liking the playthrough, you're liking the fact that I went back and played this game after so many years, right? Please give it a like. And please, if you'd like to, leave a comment. Helps out a lot for engagement purposes on the channel and allows this playthrough to get found by other people while, you know, instead of getting lost in the shuffle of YouTube, as they say, which is basically what happens and was happening to DSP Gaming quite a lot over the years. Light switch doesn't work at all. I don't like the looks of this. This is creepy shit. Yeah, if you like the video, it helps it for discoverability. When people are searching around for playthroughs of this, they might actually find it. Which is nice. I know you guys have been liking the content recently. You've been telling me a lot. And also the comments. You guys have been leaving a lot of positive comments.
Hint, hint,
how
hint.
much you're liking what I've been doing. So thank you for that. And I actually really loved reading your comments recently on all my videos. So thank you for that. Second bird is in the fridge. Oh, that's not creepy, going to the fucking basement. We're going back. We're going to check out the other way first. Zoya says, do you get a lot of comments on the videos? A decent amount. It's certainly not overwhelming amount of comments like I used to get back in the day. But the thing is, it's going to be a very slow build of people realizing they can leave said comments. And I realize that. That's why I'm not... Oh, sledgehammer. I probably should get that. How much you want to bet I need that? Remember, I need the crowbar in order to open the safe, and I don't have a crowbar yet. It loops back. It goes there and it loops back to this door, which is where we were. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, so I'll go back to the main room first, just to be sure. But yeah, I think it'll be a slow build, where as people start to realize comments are back, they'll start commenting. In fact, every day, I'm not kidding, I get a comment, oh, comments are back on? Like, yeah, they've been on since November. But the thing is that people haven't done it in so long, they don't realize it. You know, if I keep talking about it and mentioning it in my videos, right, then people will actually realize as much and start commenting again. And that's what I really have to focus on, is getting people back engaged and realizing you can have that kind of engagement in my content again. Because it's been a long fucking time, that's for sure. But I'm glad that we're back to doing this. Talking and hanging out and having conversation about the stuff I'm doing. I'm curious how many people played this as a new game when it came out on Xbox 360 at launch. And what did you think about it back then, right? Another sledgehammer. So that makes 2 different sledgehammers that we found. Remember, what we're really looking for is the crowbar to open the safe. So it seems like this is all optional shit. Zoya thinks it was a good idea to reopen the comment section. And says, we can bump you up the algorithm soon. I haven't watched your streams for that long. I started getting a lot of troll comments, but I keep clicking not interested. Exactly. Seriously. YouTube does this crap. They will send you the crap you don't want. They will send you a lot of things that, you know, are toxic. That's just how the algorithm works. If you ignore it and say, oh, I'm not interested in that crap, hopefully eventually YouTube will get rid of it. But it's a pain in the ass. The algorithm is really messed up how it works on YouTube, that's for sure. I think That's it. We're just going to move on now, back the other way. Nathan Smith is wondering, how does it work with the whole comments or whatever? The way it works is that when you, first of all, when you like a video on YouTube, that's considered engagement. And it allows that video to be found more easily in search rankings. So, for example, if someone's looking right now for, oh, playthrough of Condemned Criminal Origins, videos that have a lot of likes on them, that's considered higher engagement, and therefore that video would be more frequently found or more able to be found easily on YouTube than one that has like nothing and no engagement at all. Now, previously, I didn't really care about this because I was streaming on Twitch, and I was like, I'm just a streamer on Twitch, so why would I care? But now I actually do care because I'm trying to build this channel back up to prominence again on YouTube. You know, get people in the mindset. Another Sledgehammer? The Dark Path. Here's a new one. Okay. That's a new word.
A clue, perhaps. See if you can find more.
So there's 4 parts to the riddle we're trying to find in the house right now. Okay. But yeah, basically the more likes, the better, because it allows people to find the content easier when they're searching for stuff on YouTube. That's number 1. Number 2, comments. Comments are also considered engagement. It's like a social aspect. And number 1, yes, again, it will actually add to my discoverability on YouTube if you comment on my videos. But also, people tend to watch videos more often that have comments enabled than disabled. Again, I didn't care about this for a while because I was live streaming on Twitch. I didn't really give a shit. But now I do. Now I'm trying to get that factor of engagement back where people will watch my stuff and comment and interact and do all that stuff, right? And Orange Cat says the problem with comments, you have to approve each one. If they were real time, it would be more engagement. You're right, but the problem is I can't be like everyone else. I can't have real time comments. We did that, been there, done that. That's the reason I turned comments off. Sounds like everyone, even my longtime viewers and supporters, complained and said, no, we would rather have no comments than toxic. That sounds like and it was very toxic and fucked up how bad it got, which is why I had to do what I did. Here's one of the metal pieces. Cool. I turned them off for many years. But then YouTube instituted the ability to basically make sure that those toxic comments didn't happen. And that's why I have to do it the way I do it. I understand. Oh, yeah, free open comments. It ain't going to work. All right? It's just not. I wish it could. It ain't going to work for me because of the harassment that I get. Toxicity. And that. I would love to have it open and everything. I just can't. It's not going to work. Okay? Nothing here.
Why am I toxic?
Now I'm kind of getting lost because the rooms are all kind of looking the same. I'm wondering what rooms I've been in, what rooms I haven't been in. Yes, I'm putting in a bid to buy Sony, Low Carb Madman. How did you know? There you go. You're absolutely right, Zoya. He says it's crazy how depending on what game I play, chat can be very different. That's completely true. What you'll find is that dependent on game that I play, sometimes you'll have people who are super duper chatty and talkative and interactive. Other times you'll have people who don't want to talk at all. It all depends on the game. Like this game, if you haven't noticed, comments are slower. People talking on the video, in the chat, I mean, has been a lot slower. Why? I mean, don't know. Maybe it's the type of game.
Failure levels rising.
Yeah, it depends on the game. Sometimes, the other day, what was it? The other day we had 400 viewers and no one was talking. I was like, huh? 400 viewers, no one wants to say a word? Like, what's up with that?
I don't care.
Grab some salt. Large plank. It could definitely be weird in that regard, but I'm happy you guys are talking with me today. Wooden throne.
Fair enough.
Super Chat says the FTC and Department of Justice are looking at
it's none of anyone's business.
Activision merge. I'm sure they will. I'm absolutely sure that they will. Because when you get big studios buying big studios, you're going to end up getting some attention. I think it'll be fine. I really don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. There's no way you can assume, you can say that they're a monopoly. You'd be crazy. There's so much competition in the gaming landscape. Well, how was that fucking fair? There were no enemies in the entire house, and all of a sudden they decide to put an enemy there that fucks you up. Geez, thanks. Alright, have your
tiger, row, row, row,
now
tiger,
row,
row.
Dude up.
What do I do? Where is he? Good. See? Fuck you. I wonder how many times he's gonna show up, and if he'll show up multiple times in the house. It seemed like it was scripted, that he would show up at a certain point. But that was fucking obnoxious. How are you supposed to know that was gonna happen, right? Let's save here. Okay. Again, I agree with you. Orange Castles gives me Outlast vibes. Yeah, that definitely gives you Outlast vibes for sure. This game is very Outlast-ish. Of course, it came out way before Outlast. Remember, this was a launch title for Xbox 360. Oh, use the investigation tool? How do I get through here? I don't know. This sucks. I came all this way, now I can't get through. Really? What do I do? Say I need anything to break through. So how the fuck do I get through here? Do I squish my face against it like this so I can see my lips in 3D? Look at that. Maybe I can just fuse through. My eyeballs and my lips are already going through, so maybe I can get my whole body through. Fuck this. Let's just try it. Come on. Yeah. Ooh. No, it's not working. Fuck. So I guess we can't go that way. Maybe we go the other way. Which of course made it completely pointless that I fought that guy here. Because you can't go through that door. What's up, RC Young? How you doing? Good to see you here today. What's over here? I don't see any of the text over here. What's that? One of the birds.
The Ziggy Piggy's
5
back.
and 6. There's only one bird left.
Thanks, Derek.
Remember, we're also looking for a crowbar. If we can find one. Well, sadly, I don't think we can go this way.
What do I do?
Right? I think maybe we have to go to the basement then. Maybe we do this after. Because it looks like there's no crowbar up here, and there's no way through that room. So maybe we go to the basement and through the basement, and then we come back. That's kind of what I'm thinking now, because it looks like we're all at the dead end. This reminds me of both Resident Evil 7 and Outlast right now. But again, it came before all those games. It's actually the predecessor. Wait a minute, what? I can't leave? I can't leave. What the fuck? They won't let me leave. That's not good. Well, shit. Now I'm stuck up here. Not good at all. What the fuck do I do? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. You know, there's not. This looks like a dead end over here.
What do I do?
What's up, Turtle Dude? Good to see you.
What do I do?
No, Zoya. I don't usually play those kind of games.
What do I do?
Do you ever play games such as Civilization or building games or strategy games? Not usually.
What do I do?
Dragon Quest Builders too, but usually they're not my kind of game. People like more action-oriented or horror or that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
I go here.
Oh, fucking shit!
Wow, that's really badly rendered. What the hell? What the? It's gone. That's weird. It's fucking gone. Okay. So now where am I? It just open bench. Ah. I'm a pussy. Okay.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
So that
I agree with
you.
you.
Through the whole attic and fight the dude to find.
Go.
So that
Fatty fat fuck.
Okay. Don't need the health kit, thankfully. Whoa, okay. So this door had been locked? It was one of the locked doors, yep. Do we go? Should I go to the basement? That's definitely one. Let's go to the basement for now. Maybe the last one's in the safe. You need the crowbar.
Look at them. Come
Wait,
on.
where was the basement?
You gotta be kidding.
There was definitely a stairwell down somewhere. Was it over here? I think so. This way? Or was it this way? Now I'm confused. Now I'm forgetting. The house really is a labyrinth. Nah, I've already been in here. What's that noise? Oh, shit, there was one in the oven.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
This channel was getting more viewers than DSP, and then suddenly 150 more viewers were watching DSP. No one new is chatting. 100% bots.
Must be in the basement then.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, or whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Enemy, perhaps? Yup.
It's Kevin's fault.
I'll just look around. Fuck the signal for now. I'll just walk around and investigate. Enemies to kill. Maybe some optional stuff. I'm still looking
It's
for two
Dark
metal
Dave's
pieces.
fault.
I'm looking for the final crow. This is the back way out. You can't. It's closed. Okay. Stuff to grab, but no crowbar yet, right? This is a plank. Looking for a crowbar to open the safe upstairs. What a fucking mess.
Wait a minute. Holy shit. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, they're here for trash. They're here for trash. Dead air. They cook the fucking trash. Nice. This is excellent. Oh, you have no idea the ordeal that we've been through here. A month without trash removal, and they're finally here taking the trash today. So, I can bring in the cans now after and during the break. Something as simple as trash removal, I get excited for. You know, when you live in a state where everything's fucked up like this, you gotta get excited over the little things. That's what the noise is out there. Anyway, let's keep looking around down here. There's a small pipe and a rebar, but I'm not seeing a crowbar, which is what we're looking for to open up the safe. Or a bird. Fuck off. Like, you're not gonna scare me, bitch. Darn. I don't know if I went the right way or not. I'm confused. Pinocchio says, what's my opinion on the combat in the game? Seems rudimentary. It's incredibly simple. Super simplistic.
What do I do?
Definitely not anything to write home about at all. You know, it's there to be there. It's a means to an end. No one's gonna say, oh man, I love fucking playing Condemned Criminal Origins because that combat is so fulfilling, right? Yeah, right.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Sucks, there's still a bird I didn't get. I want the one bird that's left. You get an achievement for getting them all, I think. But I haven't really seen it. Now we're under the stairs. Look at that. I think we've cleared the basement, right? I think we went through everywhere now and killed everything. So maybe now what we need to do is actually use the light thing to figure out where we're supposed to be going, because I have no idea. I think we're kind of going in circles here. Zoe says I seem to be in a great mood today. Oh shit. I do? I don't know if particularly I'm in any better mood than usual. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a great streaming week, right? We're going to have a lot of fun together. It's going to be a good variety of stuff coming up this week. Even a random-ass new release on Thursday. No one knows if it's going to be any good. Probably won't be. A good variety of stuff. I'm enjoying myself, having a chill time. People are liking the content. You know, there's a lot of positives going on. I don't know if I'm really in a better mood than usual. I like doing what I do. And like I said, this year so far, 2022 has been a great year. Oh, I found it. 2022 has been absolutely a great year. There we go. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
Okay. The dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be. I'm running the phrase through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
Great. Beyond what you see yourself to be. Get it? Do you get it? I get it. Yep. You saw yourself in the reflection there, so you go through it now. Search the secret room for clues. Secret clues. There's a film reel in there. See that? Search the secret room for secret clues. Here's pictures of you. How nice. Fuse box of some sort. How do I get in this room? There's gotta be a way to get in there. What the fuck? This was not open 2 seconds ago. What on earth? Well, we'll search that in a minute. Let's make sure there's nothing else I'm missing here. I guess I missed the final bird, which kind of sucks. The crowbar! Cool! Now we can go open the safe. Which I definitely will do. We'll open the safe. Zoe says if you had to choose between visiting Europe or Asia, which would you choose? Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'd have to think about it. It's too tough of a question. I want to do both. Broso says you thought of pushing back playing new releases so they can get patched. How basically new releases betas. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, and here's why. Yeah, sure, I could wait to play new releases later. At the same time, people want to see them at launch. You lose that hype factor, right? You definitely lose that hype factor when you're not playing them when they're brand new. Hype train. So maybe the secret room, the only reason we're down here was to get this crowbar. And now we can use this crowbar to go open the safe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because this is the only location. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Image received.
It looks like it's about me.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Huh.
Yeah, but why?
Maybe he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
Investigate the noise upstairs. So there's probably enemies upstairs, and I gotta open the safe. Okay, let's save again. Daniel says, I saw your pre-stream podcast on Xbox's Advantage with Game Pass, but I seriously think that you should consider at least checking out the PS Now library. They got a pretty good library recently. Yeah, I haven't checked out PS Now in a million years, admittedly. People who tell me they have it, they don't like it. They say it's nowhere near as good as Game Pass. Some games apparently can only be streamed. Some can be downloaded ahead of time, but there's a limitation to that. And a lot of people feel the library is far inferior and just not that good. So, I don't know. Maybe I would check it out if I heard that it was better or improved. King First, any reason why I never played any of the Risen games? I don't even know what they are. Risen? Doesn't sound familiar. Zoya says they were inspired by Kojima's nomenclature when naming these characters. Secret X Super Serial Killer. What's next? Neuralic says, I have to say for older games, the sound design is actually really good, especially with the headphones on. I'm hearing nice, creepy surround sound. And definitely you can hear atmospheric things going on in the game around you. Absolutely, I agree with you there. Okay, wait, did I? I did. I wanted to make sure that I had everything updated there. Thank you guys for chilling with me today, by the way. 215 likes and climbing on the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's liked the stream. It helps the stream a lot. If you are enjoying, please consider contributing. I would like to hit some of these tips goals today. It would be great if we get the hat goal quickly, so that way I can actually wear the hat, because here's what's been happening recently. We hit the goals last minute, and then sadly I only get to have the reward for a very short period of time, which is kind of unfortunate. We hit the goal, I put on a hat for 5 minutes, and it's over, right? So it'd be great if you were thinking of contributing, and, you know, please tip if you could. That'll help out to reach that goal of $100, and then you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. What the hell? Now there's blood everywhere. Look at this. This wasn't like this before. Yeah, there wasn't blood all over the place.
God, please. I can't take this anymore. My ears. My hands.
All that's in here is the shotgun or some machine gun. I don't even want those. Whoa! What the heck? Find an axe to cut through the piano and continue searching upstairs. So, I don't think there was a fire axe here earlier. Maybe now there will be somewhere, or maybe a new area will open up that I can get an axe. I just want this. I'm definitely on the right track here. TX Shooter just did a super chat. He says, hello, Phil in chat. What's going on, TX Shooter? Zoya says, it seems like a lot of the times on your day back from your day off, you'll get a lot of support, so I'll probably hit the goals. I don't know. Here's the thing. It depends on the game for sure. And today I'm playing a very old game. People definitely wanted to see this game for a long time, but this isn't bringing in the mainstream audience. This is a game that's polarizing. I know a lot of people will not care about this game, just being honest. Where's this guy? This guy doesn't even look like... These are like normal guys. These These don't look like mutated freaks or monsters like the previous enemies have. What the fuck? These like normal dudes. Yeesh. I think I could go back and get health before we continue here. Right here. There's also a ton, so I'll grab one and I'll save the other two. But yeah, here's the thing. Like, what I've noticed, typically, if it's a new release, then yeah, there's support all day. If it's not a new release I'm playing, typically what happens is people will show up on the earlier side to support, and then after that, it dramatically slows down. So, honestly, like, I don't think I'm gonna get. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think there's gonna be much more support on this stream. That's why I gotta kind of have to mention. Well, you know, we're now getting near the end of the stream, and it would be great to hit these goals, but I don't know if we're going to. Just being honest. Okay. What the? Grab some salt. Fucker. Now I gotta waste all my healing. There's more coming. I get the feeling eventually a guy's gonna come in who has the axe. Because there's no axe just sitting around. It seems like maybe I have to fight all these enemies, and eventually one of them will have the axe I can use. Right now, no. Alright, so this is another shovel. It's like everything but an axe. Another shovel. Gauntlets and gauntlets of enemies. How many more? How many more will I have to kill? Dead air. He's got it. I called it. There it is. Now where did he drop it? The fire axe. There it is. I knew it. I knew eventually someone would show up. Put the railing into the piano with the axe. Here. No. Here we go. Slide the piano. Okay. Save. Cool. Wow, excuse me. I don't know where I'm going up here, actually. I've already been up here, and I already searched the whole top floor, so I don't know where they intend for me to go. I've already been in this room. This is the room that leads to the attic. Push the piano. I did this. Just continue searching upstairs. What am I searching for? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm searching for. Daniel said, do you think a part of Sony's success could be attributed to the fact that if you have a PC, basically you have all Xbox exclusives, therefore making having an Xbox and a PC redundant? I mean, yes and no. Yeah, that might help in some cases, but not all cases. I'm sure, some people like the ability to do both. Have both or do both, I guess. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person because I don't know how it factors in. I don't have a team. I'm sure Sony, they help Sony for exclusives. The problem is they don't have a lot of exclusives. And by the way, I mean, you notice that Sony is now porting their exclusives to PC. Looks like this guy killed himself. Yep.
Transfer when ready.
Fingerprints. There we go. Okay.
Cross-referencing print. A positive match. This guy's Carl Anderson, the one the press calls the torturer.
Oh!
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
Our man must be near. Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it now. Come into the Bureau. Give yourself up and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
Well, basically, he just got shut down from having any help.
Carl. Carl. Come on, Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl. You know how this will end. I was put on this earth to bring you to justice.
Ugh.
Your fate is in my hands.
He's making himself look like Carl. He's trying to bait the guy.
Oh, Carl. You've given up.
Wait for it.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Perhaps you know what you have put others through. Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. So sad.
Now.
You shouldn't have come here.
Get him before he gets away.
Can't you see what I'm trying to do? You can't win this battle.
He's faster than you. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I can't tell.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I have no idea what happened. It's too dark. I don't know where he went. This is fucking stupid. I have no clue where he went.
What do I do?
Wow, this is a bad chase scene. Look, I can't even. What's in there? It's too dark. Why'd they do this to the color? What the fuck did they do this for? Ah! I hit him 17 fucking times. The dude's fucking doesn't fall. Fuck you.
Can't you see what I'm trying to do?
And by the way, now they won't let me use the fucking taser at all.
You're weak.
I don't know where he is now. They won't let me catch him. Look. Oh, what the fuck? This sucks. He has more stamina than you. You can't keep chasing him because you always run out before he gets to you. Or before you get there. Then he decides to fight random. Fun! Where did he go? I do? I can't find him now. What the fuck? Now he comes to sneak attack. What? I knew it. Look who it is. The guy who was helping you earlier. Now he knocks you out. Great.
Leland. Nephew, please listen to me.
Nephew.
I am here to help. You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
Great. Damn, I was short one bird. That sucks. Silver Melee Master Award. I don't know what that's for, but I got it. Maybe knocking out a certain amount of enemies in melee or something. I don't know. Because I've used firearms in many stages now. So. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be heading into likely the end of the game now, right? The final chapter. Chapter 10, I believe, is the end of the game. I don't know what it's going to be. Huh. Okay. Alright, hope you guys are ready. Almost no one's talking about the game. Orange Cat's talking about the Bride DLC from Outlast. I don't remember that at all. And, it has nothing to do with this, but he says it's some of the scariest and disturbing stuff he's ever seen. I don't remember the Bride DLC. I'm doing good, Kevin. Thank you for asking.
My friend. So you won't enjoy it long. We were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you? You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas.
Oh, what a shock.
I watched you, and followed you, and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought, and then killed them. Okay. I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know. I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, there's no reason to go on this way. How would you prefer to die? And I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find. Oh, yes, he was one of mine, too. We were so
look at both of them.
close to him.
What the fuck is that up there?
Perhaps it would be better if you lost him.
What a dick.
Must find and destroy it. It has caused all this madness.
That creature in the ceiling?
Go, kill it, now!
What the heck? Hunt down this girl, the one responsible for the madness. I'm on fire, I can't move. Look. I can't do anything, I'm on fire. What the fuck? Okay. A flaming
What do I do?
Okay then. What an idiot. Oh, night on the farm.
You belong to us, Ethan. You have always belonged to us.
Of course. This is some creepy ass shit, creepy lighting, creepy sound effects. What are we gonna be fighting? Hell? Things are falling down around me, but I don't know. I see someone out there with a look. He's out there. He ran into the background. Huh. Weird. Oh look, I found the metal piece. Oh boy. Very exciting. Look at this guy. No more taser. Punches deformed, toxic-looking head, right? It looks like the Toxic Avenger. Punch him in the fucking face. There we go. Nice. No more taser, nothing. It's just so different, right? One of the birds. Chapter 10 Bronze Bird Award. Hidden under the vehicle. Tractor treads. Looks like we're leaving the farm. Second bird just sitting there. I'm sure I probably already missed a bunch. I just want to bet there's like a bunch of birds lying around that I didn't see. Yeah, we're leaving the farm. Look at this. This is some weird shit, man. Alright. Alright, so what I wanted to do is split the part for YouTube and also save. But this will, I guess this last piece will be the ending here. Alright? Because it looks like this is definitely the finale. Okay, guys? If we do finish a little early, I can hang around, maybe do a little bit of Q&A after the stream. YouTube mode on. After the gameplay ends, I should say. But guys, we're heading into the final hour. Again, last chance to support the stream. I really appreciate everyone who has been here chilling, who liked the stream. Super chats, tips, everything's been good. If we could hit some of the tips goals, it would be outstanding. We have frozen in tips for 2 hours. There has actually not been
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
During the break. So almost 2 hours. The last
it's
tip
been pretty slow.
Man. So it'd be great if we get a few more tips and hit some goals. Like I said, the sooner the better, because you want to see a hat or whatever, get it done early, right? But we haven't had tips in a bit. In fact, what I want to do here, the webcam is looking weird. I just realized I left the white balance off. That looks better. I was like, the white balance has been off all day. That's why I look so pink. Let's fix that. Okay. Alright, guys. So, yes, last chance to support the stream if you would like. Stolen Shadows is what causes this. I already told you. Here's why. It's a game that's old, so immediately, anyone who's here for new release stuff, not here, doesn't care. It's an old survival horror game. It's outdated. Some people probably watch one part of it and don't care. But I'm already into it. I got to beat it, right? I'm liking it, though, by the way. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are, too. Typically, with a stream like this, all the support comes at the first half. And when we come back from break, it's dead. Other games, different. Like Skyrim, it'll come the whole stream because it's a different kind of game. This is a very different kind of playthrough, you know? So I'm not shocked. Honestly, I'm not shocked. But it would be great if we could hit some of the goals that are remaining. Thank you guys in advance. But this is going to be the finale now, okay? All right, here we go. All right, here we are, the finale of Condemned Criminal Origins. I don't know why on earth we are leaving the farm like this. It looked like we were chasing after a guy who had a piece,
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh, fuck, look at that.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Pile of gore. Oh, no. What the? Did I kill two with one hit? Wow. What sucks, I don't want to fight two of one. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, it's time, baby. Let's do a ram. Ram him! Headbutt. Yo, ram No, he fucking straight up headbutted the shit out of him. Damn.
My laugh sounds like
I was
ack,
not
ack,
expecting
ack.
that.
So when I laugh and I go,
I thought it would be a different animation, like he pushes it. Boom.
Does that sound like
Okay,
ack,
cool.
ack, 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 ack?
Bill Gates
No,
has tipped me
sounds nothing
$24.
like that at all.
He says, fun fact, PlayStation runs on Azure. This is why Xbox does what PlayStation don't. There you go. Well, thank you, Bill Gates. Sadly, you are not the top tipper of the day. I can't get you on the leaderboard, but I can't update the leaderboard. Because, yes, it is official. We have now hit the Tier 2 tips goal for the day. Which means for the finale part here of the playthrough, you guys get to vote on a hat. So let's get that going. Please vote quickly, guys. Again, we're in the finale. The game's going to end. Which is why I was trying to urge you guys.
Are you a
if we were gonna
functional
contribute to do it
retard? I have
earlier,
to
so you could
ask.
have had it longer and not have to do a poll at the last part. But it is what it is, I guess. I am still appreciative and thank you. Please vote, vote, vote. All right, let's go. I fucking rammed the shit out of him with my bulbous head. Boom. That's how you ram something. Can I go over here? No. It's just scenery. I'm seeing several flames coming up in the distance. I don't know what they are. Hopefully not something too crazy. Flaming flames. Oh god, what's that noise now? What a lovely singing voice this guy has, whoever he is. What does it say? EVA, and then it's cut off. I don't know what that means. What the fuck? How do I... What do I do here? I don't know. Nothing seems to happen. Blocked here. A bunch of apples, but I can't
What do I do?
The apples. The hell? What do they want me to do? I don't get it. Did the game fuck up or something? Like, was something supposed to trigger? Or maybe... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh!
What do I do?
This. Okay, my fault. My fault. I should have been more thorough. I got the heebie-jeebies by playing the game here, you know, a little creeped out, so I'm not doing thorough exploration like I should be. I guess I'll grab the rifle. I just don't know how many bullets I'm going to have for it. One of the birds is right there. Plus, it's super duper dark. I'm using the rifle instead of one of the... Oh, no. Well, now I know why I needed the rifle. Thanks. Okay, then. BattleDuck says, they expect you to die. That's right. What do you expect them to do? Expect you to die. Okay. But anyway, I wonder what this means. Would the sign used to say EVA? Evacuate? I don't know. I don't know what it meant. It's cut off. Back here. Weird little shit. Yeah, you can't get away from me. Take that shit. Spank his ass. Come on. Alright, we're gonna do... What? It's not triggering it. It didn't trigger the animation. I don't get it. It's not triggering it with this guy. It's glitched. It wasn't triggering the finishing animation for some reason. Okay. Right now, Pikachu Hat is in the lead. Please keep voting, guys. Yes, Battle Duck, I'm pretty sure we've all heard that Microsoft is buying Activision Blizzard. Pretty sure. We talked about it all morning, actually. Let's see. Any hidden birds? Any metal pieces? Weird that there's a big area over here with nothing in it. Right? I think there'll be items here. There's nothing here. This is the finale. It's the last chance to grab this shit. I don't see anything, though. So fuck. What is that? What is this? Oh, there comes an asshole. I expect you to get distracted by this and then these guys crawl up and try to kill you. That's exactly what it is. See? Dude, they came out of all different directions, too. Any more? Yo, his body. Ew, what is going on here? Look at his body. His body's fucking possessed. Stop moving. He's still moving. That's fucking weird, dude. Spinning. You're welcome, Gutsies. Thank you for finishing the game. Originally, oh, shit. Originally, this was in 2016, and then I never went back to it. And then, of course, my Halloween playthrough, or my Halloween marathon was 2021. People wanted me to go back to it, and now I have. I killed him. I don't even know who that guy's supposed to be, honestly. But I killed him. Hopefully I can save now and not have to fight him again. Fucking flipping idiot. He thinks he's a fucking kung fu guy in a horror game. Like, you stepped into the wrong game. You're in the wrong game, dude. Oh, good. We got first aid here, too. Nice. Alright. And the game autosave, so that's good. Let's see. Alright, it's going to be Pikachu. Second place was Cowboy, and it's about 5% away, and I want to get the hat on before the end of the game. Again, thank you guys for the support today. Thank you to Bill Gates, 1 Minute Man, all the people who tipped, also people who super chatted, and also thumbed up the video, or the video and the stream. This is the final part of the playthrough. It would be great if you guys could like the video and leave comments on it as well. Alright. Yes, I agree. The game is pretty generous for first aid kits. For the most part. There was 1 or 2 times when I really needed help and I couldn't find it. But for the most part, I've been able to get it when I need it. There was another fucking moron. God damn you, Toxie. I killed you and your whole extended family. You coming after me. There goes another one. We'll do a slam. That's the lamest one. You just push his foot. Dumb. He dropped his weapon. Then I couldn't hit him. He dropped the weapon, making it invincible. Alright, let's do it. Oh, they won't let me. See, again, sometimes the animations don't work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they just don't. Which is weird. Alright, let me go grab the last healing here. Nice. Now, they came from over here. You think they're defending anything like a bird or a metal piece? Oh, not that I can. Again, not that I can see. It's another area with nothing in it. Now, see nothing. Nope. I see nothing. Neuralix says, man, it went from 28 days later to the hills have eyes in terms of the enemies. Right, now they're all hideously deformed. They went from zombies to hideously deformed freaks. Toxic Avenger was like so popular back in the day. I actually had some Toxic Avenger action figures and stuff. He had his own TV show. It was funny, he has a kids' TV cartoon show when the movie is so adult rated. The movie was like R, hard R, with like gore and sexual content. And the fucking cartoon goes out for kids. Of course. Of course. I can't see anything now. shit. Now I lost all my health. Well, I killed them. It was a pain in the ass. They hurt me pretty badly. Ugh, guts or brain matter splattered all over the fucking wood. Yuck. Looks like we're heading to this oh, that... You know what? We're going to the farmhouse. Which they talked about the farmhouse earlier. Remember, we had gone to one area while the other guy had gone to the farmhouse. So now we're actually going to the farmhouse ourselves. What about Hit Monkey? What is Hit Monkey, Battle Duck? Never heard of it. Carlton Jr. says, I feel like there was a lot of that back in the day. Rambo and Terminator aren't kid-friendly, but they were paraded around like they were. Yeah, or remember Beetlejuice? I would not say Beetlejuice is a kid's movie. He literally goes, nice fucking model. He says that in the game, in the movie. You wouldn't want your kids to hear Michael Keaton saying fuck. But then the cartoon comes, it's a kid's cartoon. The Beetlejuice, the series. Like, what? Why are all adult things become kid things back in the day? That was weird. Oh, come on. Another one? He didn't even come towards me. He jumped and stayed in place. See, it doesn't work. Oh, now it does. When I was already swinging, then it triggered it. I want to do all 4 animations in one stage. I want to do the neck snap. That's the one I haven't done yet in this stage, but it's not agreeing with me. It's giving me problems. I don't know what the purpose of those things are. What are they, heaters or what are they? Oh, here's a bird. 2 more to go, supposedly. Can't go through the door, so I guess we're going through this fucked up area. Here comes more assholes. Here, give me the submachine gun. I fucking Call of Duty them. Oh, shit. God damn it. Is there another one over here? Yes. Oh, yeah. He looks just like Doom. Just like I remember. Yeah, right. Right. Well, at least those were there. It was nice. It helped a lot because if I had to fight all those guys hand to hand, I probably would have raged and ripped this game a new asshole. But convenient placement there of the assault rifles, or I guess they were submachine guns. And now we can move on. Let's save. All right. They call this the processing center. Don't ask me what the fuck they're processing here. It looks to be like a farm. I don't know. It doesn't look like much processing goes on here. Oh, shit. Him again. He's back. Oh, I hit him mid-jump. Seriously, he shouldn't even be in this game. He's a kung fu dude, right? Owned. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go get health. Fuck this. Really? Wow, Colin Jr. says one of my earliest memories is being in daycare watching Beetlejuice and Ace Ventura. What? Ace Ventura? That has tons of adult language. Isn't that another one? Didn't they have kids stuff for Ace Ventura too? Pet Detective? Okay. Team Terrorhawk says in Beetlejuice, the movie, he was trying to forcefully get himself to marry a teenager. That's right, Winona Ryder, remember? And then he says, but in the fucking TV show, somehow they're in an actual relationship. I know. It's fucking weird. It's like they changed the whole plot to make a kid's show out of it, when it never should have been a kid's show. It had no right to be a kid's show. And Beetlejuice was a good guy. In the movie, he's the villain, right? But in the fucking children's cartoon, he's like one of the heroes. The valiant hero, Beetlejuice. There was, see? So, Ballook says there was an Ace Ventura cartoon at one point. I didn't even know that. Oh, is that one of the pieces? It's one of the metal pieces. Two of three. I don't know. Anything over here before we leave? I don't think so. Here's the door that was locked. You open it? No. No. Fuck you. Alright. Now we head into the farmhouse, it looks like. The barn. That's where you go, in the barn. That's right. What's in the barn? What's in the barn? Oh. I didn't want the stick before you could grab it. Look. I don't want it. You know why? They don't want you to see in here. They want it to be dark as shit. So I get the feeling I missed one bird.
In the box? What's in the
and I'm
box?
not going to be able to find the last one because I think that bird was supposed to be the last one that was stuck to the door. Look at this dick. Look at this guy. More reach, but less damage. Hey, asshole! Hey, I hit him from behind. Hit him in his ass. I can see you up there, stupid. You're not gonna scare me. I'm right here. Oh, great. I can't fucking see anything. It's fucking dark. Jeez. Another one? Another two? I killed the guy who was standing behind me. Snap the neck. Oh! Still another guy here. You got a fire axe. Oh, I want the fire axe. That's better than this fucking stupid stick. There's more. How many are coming? What is this shit? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. I better try to save, although I don't think it works like that. I killed so many, I can't see anything. And there's no health, like there's nothing in here. Now this guy comes after me? Fuck this, I need health, man. There's no first... Oh, there it is on the fucking wall! And now I'm not gonna be able to get it, watch. Oh, I got it, good, 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 run. Okay, good. He said grab shoulder. Maybe I was supposed to kill him there, I don't know. Grab shoulder. Okay. Ew! You ripped pieces out of him. can go to the next area, so you can go through there. So I get the feeling that guy might be the final boss, and there's different phases. We killed the first phase. By tremendous luck. I can't see, so dark. Can't fucking see nothing in here, right? Oh, man. Alright, well, let's keep going. Now, there's a ladder up. Or I can go through the door. I guess I'm supposed to go through the door. No, there's nothing in here. Can I climb the ladder? Just another fire axe. Yes. Okay. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Tevin's fault. It's Superhound's fault. Okay, grab shoulder. Grab spine, it said. You're ripping the pieces out of his body. We're disassembling him. Yuck. I can't use it. It's right there and it won't there. It's fucked up. Alright. Certainly some interesting mocap for this game, right? Oh, I was supposed to grab him? I didn't realize it. Grab jaw. Rip his fucking jaw off. No, it stopped working. Grab jaw. Oh my god. Okay, no jaw now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whoa! Malcolm! What was that? What was that supposed to be? Malcolm! Okay.
I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate. The visage of evil.
So what? I don't get it.
Know that hate is in your soul, too. It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No, no, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now!
What do I do?
Okay. Hello, Iron Man's power. They use Z Diddy for super
Open the
chow.
trunk.
That out in a bit.
That's it.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
No! Wow. You got 5 seconds. Compassion Award. He kills himself. He kills himself. I guess maybe that was the right choice.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us. But where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas. Which brings me to why I'm here. Maybe we could make better sense of all this if a few more were found, but under the circumstances, you did well. Anyway, the results suggest a group may be behind all this, and lots of other criminal activity
I want to watch
around
some
the city.
faggot and some
Do you know
homo.
anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Oh, yes. How'd you know?
Rosa, can I trust you?
The Freemasons. Let me tell you all about the Illuminati. I'm wired.
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am.
So she actually was a friend to him.
Take care of
She could have got him in
yourself.
trouble. She let him know she was wired, so he'd be okay. Interesting. We're not done? Oh. I was gonna say, we're not done, there's more gameplay? What? Oh, here we go again. He vomits. Okay. Firearm Freedom Award? Wonder what that was for. And Gold Game Completion Award. 10 gamer points for beating the game. And that's it. Okay. That's it. I think what they were getting at is that he also was mentally ill and had this crazy thing that would happen where maybe he was committing some murders and shit too. I mean, he was going through the game killing all those people, right? So I think what they're saying is that final boss is actually him, like he's fighting his own inner demons or whatever. Trying to be artistic with it or something and show that he's also a killer, right? Weird ending for sure. So what I'll say is this. Actually, it's very loud right now, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, that's it? That's it. What other achievements are there? Or are these just the ones you've gotten? You found the Silver Detective Badge TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, look. You found every available firearm in the game. Like every type, I guess. Melee Mayhem? You completed a level with only melee weapons. You completed 3 levels with only melee weapons. There's actually a gold if you complete all the levels with just melee weapons. Propaganda report. I only found 1. I never found any internal repairs report. Look at all these reports I never found. You did not shoot SKX or Serial Killer X. That's the Compassion Award. You found the Birdbath TV. There was others I didn't find. Ripple, Static, and Test Pattern. So actually, I got rewarded for this. I wouldn't have gotten a reward if I killed him. Oh, wow. That's interesting. What's interesting about that is, back then, like, there was no listing of achievements like this in or excuse me, now there's no listing of achievements like that in games, right? Back then, I guess this was a launch title for Xbox 360, so it's actually interesting to see what was in it as a launch title. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I liked that game, even though it was very weird and had a ambiguous ending. I definitely enjoyed playing it, and it was kind of cool to see a launch title that I definitely didn't play that, you know, when 360 came out. What the hell are you talking about? I don't want to say it holds up, because it's very outdated with its combat and everything. It's actually still a good, entertaining watch. It is. I'm actually pleased that I had bought that years ago, 2016.
Can someone please shut up this dude
who's being a 5 years later, seeing how I had changed as a person and a content creator, and that probably I would actually enjoy it playing it a second time, because I did. I actually really liked that the second time. Gut says the second game is actually way more complex than this one. Interesting. It's very simplistic. Yeah, the combat's very simplistic in this one. But man, it was fun. That was a fun one. It was creepy. Now, obviously, I wasn't expecting a grandiose end. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad for an ending. It was pretty decent. So, thanks. Now, hold on a second. Z Diddy had done a $5 super chat. Said, I've been watching you and your content for the last couple of months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Z Diddy. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for the support. And also, MF Sports did a super chat there during the finale. So thank you guys for your support there. I appreciate that. So guys, here's what I'll say. Great playthrough. Interesting and fun. I don't have money to do it. 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 After not liking it 5 years ago, you guys seeing how I've changed as a content creator over the years and asking me to come back to it, and I'm actually very glad that I did. It was fun. I got a bunch of achievements, right? We had a good time. A short game, too. It was about 10 hours. It was 2 major streams, and I played it for about 3.5 hours during the Halloween event. So, about 10 hours. Not bad. A good run. Now, people have said, will I play the second one? Maybe. It's a maybe. I'm not against it. At the very same time, no, I'm not rushing to play it right now. I think that was a good run in Condemned here to see it through. But now I think we're on to other stuff, and maybe we'll come to it in the future. But thank you guys, and thank you for the support during the playthrough. It was good. Thank you all. Until next time. Peace. Okay. All right, guys, so we're done with this. We're done with this shit. But we still got an extra half hour on the stream. So if you guys would like, what we can do... What am I playing tonight? I'm doing Lost Judgment. That's right. If you guys like, what we can do is just chill for half an hour. You want to do a little bit of Q&A? I'll tweet that we are. Oh, really? I'm being told Condemned 2 was never made backwards compatible. So I need an Xbox 360 or PS3 for it. I do still have my Xbox 360, but it's in my closet now. I guess I would have to get it out and then physically get the disc or get it digitally, I guess. Here, let's switch over here for a bit. Let's get rid of the pre-stream podcast border. And let's actually blow up the camera. There we go. And we can chill for like a half an hour. Sound good? Okay. All right. Well, let me tweet that we're going to do this so people know. Blah 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 blah. go. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Okay. All right, just tweeted. So people know that we're not going away. We're going to do some Q&A. Sound good?
Ah!
All right, ready? Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an impromptu Q&A session. Funny, I've been doing a lot of these recently. We just finished up Condemned Criminal Origins a little early here today on my first stream back from my break yesterday. And, yes, I look like a buffoon. This is the rewards for hitting Tip's goals, and people want the silly Pikachu hat, and I like it. It's comfy, so I don't care.
YouTube mode on.
I like Pokemon anyway. And we got extra time. So I said, hey, for half an hour, why don't we just chill and talk? So that's what we're going to do. We got about 30 minutes of Q&A starting right now. So here we go. Team Terrorhawk says, Min, you got 236 likes on the stream today. It's got to be a new record. Actually, as of now, it looks like it's 242. Maybe. I haven't really been 100% keeping my eye on it recently all the time, but I know we rarely hit 200 likes on a stream, right? Thank you guys who liked the stream today. I really appreciate that. And yes, that will help the channel. Anyone liking the content, whether you like the videos on demand, this will all help. If we can keep this pattern up, keep people engaged. Remember, if you like the content, like the video, like the stream, this will help DSP Gaming tremendously this year. So thank you. Have I ever played System Shock 2? Asked Neurolich. No, I've never played any System Shock game. I've heard good things about them, but never had the opportunity to play them. Ramrod says, would you say that Last of Us 2 gameplay made you miserable throughout the playthrough because of how shocking and violent some of the images were in the game? The core gameplay mechanics, no. It's sneaking and survival. It's not that bad. It's actually the weird scenes of torture and mutilation and excessive gore and violence that usually are cutscene related that are the worst. Although there were a few parts in there that were real bad. But, no, overall the gameplay I think is good. It's a refinement of the engine of the first game. But it's the plot and the direction that's terrible. Haseo says, if you have a Thunderstone, I can evolve my Pikachu hat. I don't have a Thunderstone on me, sadly. I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, that funk, so I don't know anything about the show. Never seen it once. Battle Duck says, jokes aside, what do you think of the future? Sony quits the gaming scene. Xbox and Steam rule the world. $120 for a launch title and no offline whatsoever. And Don Matrick comes back to become the supreme ruler of it all. Very nice. Colton Jr. says, will you be looking for a new game to play on Game Pass night on Saturday, or are you kind of still holding off? Here's the thing, all right? I thought that Resident Evil 4's post-game content was short. I'm being told now it's not. Like, I said I was going to do Separate Ways tomorrow night, and everyone's like, there's no way you're beating Separate Ways tomorrow night. You need another stream. So immediately, that kind of throws a monkey wrench into my schedule plans. This week, I was going to do a late-night stream that was going to be like another Game Pass night, where we check out other games on Game Pass, but we might not have opportunity to do it now. On top of that, some people are like, well, when's I Am Fish? And I was like, we didn't even agree that I was doing it. Like, I'm interested in it, but we didn't say necessarily if I was going to do it. And now some people are like, well, we're disappointed you're not playing it. And I'm like, well, I guess maybe we have to see how the week goes. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a dark version of Seinfeld, says Ramrod. Okay? Who Wants Pizza says, would I be open to doing another playthrough of the original Silent Hill someday? Yes. I only played the original Silent Hill once, correct? Because that one did not have an HD collection. So I only played the PS1 original edition emulated. Problem being, my PS3 doesn't work anymore. My PS3 essentially is bricked. It will not connect to the PlayStation Store at all. It makes absolutely no sense this happened. Because here's what happened. Back when I was preparing for the Halloween Marathon, I turned it on. It worked. It connected to PlayStation Network, but it said it needed an update. So I did the update, and then after the update, it refuses to connect to PlayStation Network. It gives me some ambiguous error number. And some people are like, well, you could fix that if you completely reformat the PS3 or reset it to factory settings or something. And I'm like, I don't even know about that. So I don't have access to play the classic games right now. Unless Sony comes out with a way to play PS1 games like the rumor right now is that they're going to come out with a competition or a competitor to directly compete with Game Pass. If they do that, then I would love to replay it. Right now, I have no access to play any older Sony games, so I can't play Silent Hill 1 right now. Will I ever replay Heavy Rain? I did. I replayed Heavy Rain many years ago. Now, it was a significant amount of years ago, but I did actually replay Heavy Rain.
Shut the fuck up.
A second time and did a full playthrough of it. However, that was before I was an interactive streamer, I believe. I think it was probably around like 2015, 2016. So if we did it again, we could be more interactive with it, I guess. But, I mean, I played it twice fully, so. Carlin Jr. says, do you think Ubisoft would benefit from the Activision treatment? The company's been running on fumes for 5+ years. I don't know if Ubisoft would do that. The people who are in charge of Ubisoft, what's his name? Yves Guillemot, or whatever the fuck his name is. He seems like a real, I don't know, like a control freak. And unlike Bobby Kotick, where everyone absolutely hates Bobby Kotick and want his ass out of there.
Take that as you will.
I don't know if everyone necessarily hates Yves. And wants him out so badly. And I don't know if he would relinquish control. You know what I'm saying? In a buyout. So, I don't know. Hiseo says, now that you mentioned your PS3, mine has started to act up, turning itself off when I start playing a game. That's not good. That's definitely not a good sign. That could be power supply related. Daft Funk says, the PS5 most disappointing launch of a console because of the fact it's so hard to get in the lack of games. I think it is. No. There have been way worse launches. There's been consoles launched with no good games at all. Like trash. Shovelware games. At least it has Demon's Souls. It had other third-party games that were good at launch. Or the catch is that it played games you were already playing better. Like, remember, I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and personally wasn't liking it that much. I was like, man, the combat is kind of wonky and, you know, the frame rate's kind of shit. I couldn't believe how badly it was playing on my PS4 Pro. And then when I got my PS5, I just continued the playthrough on the PS5, and it was way better, like 60 frames, beautiful graphics. And I was blown away at how improved it was. And in my opinion, I like the game a lot more because of that. So even though there may not be a ton of exclusives for it, you can still play a lot of games at better frame rate and at whatever. But it doesn't feel, certainly it doesn't feel as much of a unique console launch as previous console launches have. Outside of a small handful of games, there's been no exclusives. I mean, that's going to change shortly with games such as Horizon Forbidden West and God of War. But even then, they're cross-platform with PS4. Of course, they probably won't run nearly as well on PS4. So, yeah, I don't know. It's certainly been underwhelming, but I don't think it's the worst launch ever. Let's see. Have I seen beta footage of Elden Ring, and what do I think, says Pinocchio? The only footage I saw, remember they did that, like 15-minute gameplay demo of it? That I saw, and I thought it looked like Dark Souls with new mechanics. Dark Souls with the ability to do, like, running parkour and falling with no fall damage and riding a horse. But that's good. It feels like they took a Dark Souls and they evolved it. As opposed to Sekiro, where it's like, hey, remember all that shit you knew from Dark Souls? Forget all that. We're changing the whole game up to be very different. The whole game's reliant on a parry system. And if you don't like the parry system, too bad, that's how you play the game. There's no way around it. By the way, the game doesn't have any different builds at all. When you play it once, you've seen the whole game, and there's no reason to ever replay it, right? There you go. Lies for Soul to me, $4.20. He says, my favorite clip of you when you say banned, gone forever. That's very exciting. Thank you for sharing Lies for Soul. We're all very riveted by that input. It's really meaningful that you said that on the stream today. Thanks a lot. Continuing on. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I can't do a Metal Gear Solid 1 Redemption run because, yet again, that's another game. The only
you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
And expensive as the PlayStation version. And sadly, there's no way to emulate it because I can't turn on my PS. Well, I can't have my PS3 connected to the internet. So.
I don't want any drama.
AOX says, would you replay any of the old Assassin's Creed games? If so, what title and why? I'd probably replay the original trilogy. Excuse me. The original Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy.
You're going to be banned.
That's the best games in the series. Right? I really feel like to this day, they're still the best games in the series. Probably with Black Flag slightly behind and maybe Odyssey behind that. But that's probably it. Maybe the original just on the factor that it's been so long. I've only played the original once, and I never played it for YouTube or anything like that. It was my own personal playthrough. You want to play the fucking game? Battleduck says, it was raining snow the other day. I say again, raining snow. Life didn't stop, but I saw footage today from the U.S. of people spinning out on snowy highways at high speeds. You people are crazy. There you go. Would I ever replay Undertale or try the new chapter of Deltarune? Maybe if people wanted it. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of demand. When Deltarune, the second chapter first came out, a lot of people wanted it, but it came out at the worst possible time during the busiest gaming season of the year. So I didn't care. Since then, doesn't seem to be that much demand. Like, every once in a while someone asks for it, but it's not a big deal. Like, we just did games for Christmas, and Deltarune Chapter 2 or whatever was eligible. Some people nominated it, but it didn't make it to the poll part, you know? So.
Carlton Jr. says, trust me, you don't want to play Assassin's Creed 1 again. That shit is trash now. But here's the thing. Yes, the series has definitely evolved, but it would be cool to go back and see the roots. It's like playing Morrowind. Did I love the game? Fuck no. I thought the plot was boring and everything, but it was cool to see those mechanics that became the modernized Elder Scrolls mechanics, you see? Liza for Soul tipped another $4.20, and when Jasper talks to you and is meowing, do you get warm and fuzzy inside? Yes, I love it. When he meows at me affectionately to say something in his cat speak, I think it's very cute. Thank you for the tip. What happened? What is going on? This is all wrong. There. It's fighting me. The leaderboard is fighting me today. Let's see here. Do I still have the X-Men Legends games playthrough on my channel? I think I do. I think it should be here on DSP Gaming. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be, unless it got taken down for copyright at some point. But I did a co-op playthrough with John Rambo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God says, great stream today. Happy you finished Condemned 1. I won't be here tonight, but I'll see you again tomorrow for Skyrim. Sounds good, my friend. Haseo says, it's interesting to see you play the original Assassin's Creed game because it didn't have any trophies and we could see how it all started. There you go. I think it would be a weird playthrough because it's very, I remember, it's very primitive. It is. It's very primitive. Then they added all these things over the years that made it more fun and modern. And the parkour in particular, the parkour in Assassin's Creed 1 is like a puzzle. Oh, you have to climb this tower because there's something at the top that's important. And it's like, dude, how do I do this? The ledges are so, it's a puzzle. Oh, I got to shimmy this way, shimmy that way, jump here, grab. Shimmy this way, shimmy that, you jump here, grab. It's slow and tedious because you're so used to being able to parkour on anything in modern Assassin's Creed. But back then it was like solving a puzzle to climb something. Very different. Can I play Vanguard now that my reason for canceling it is gone? My reason for canceling it is that it sucks ass. I played the beta and hated it. That's why I didn't play it. So what are you talking about? What I think of the younger me would think about me now, I don't care. The younger me was a fucking asshole. I don't care. The younger me was a prick, a dick, a piece of shit. He really was. I remember being just malicious and trolling online and making fun of people and just being an ass. You know? I'm not like that anymore. I've definitely become, I feel a better person. You know, I want to have fun with my viewing audience, have a good time with my wife, and have a good time with Jasper Kitty, and have a nice, relaxing life. You know what I think it might be is back then I didn't have those things, right? I didn't have supportive family. I didn't have a great job where I get to interact with fun people on the internet every day. You know what I'm saying? So I was miserable. I was miserable because I was pissed. I'm not pissed anymore. That's a good thing. I went from being a real pissed off person to being a person who's not nearly as pissed. I get pissed at things every once in a while, but in general, I just like life. So there's no reason to be angry, right? No, I did not hear the president of Platinum Games step down last week. Carlton Jr. He says he apparently couldn't keep up with the workload. So Bayonetta 3 might be the last hurrah for them. What's my opinion on Lost Judgment? It's a great game. It's very fun. Rogue Warrior FPS game? I don't know what that is, Neuralick. Never heard of it. I hate my job. Okay. Alright. Looking for more questions. Dark Viking says, don't play Vanguard. Even the campaign's pretty bad. Typically with Call of Duty, the campaign's okay.
What do I do?
I've never played like a bad Call of Duty campaign. Even Ghosts, the campaign was alright. Remember? But if it doesn't have a multiplayer that's worth playing, then there's no point in getting the game, you know? Chris Boomer Humor says I should play Dragon Age Inquisition again with its DLCs. It's important for Dragon Age 4. I would definitely be interested in that once Dragon Age 4 is formally announced it has a release date. But I don't know if I'm going to do anything like that now. I remember the cliffhanger ending. The cliffhanger ending is that your party member, right, he's that elf guy, is revealed to be like the big villain behind everything. You didn't know it, but he was the big villain the whole time, orchestrating everything in the first game. I totally remember that. Thoughts on Steam Deck? I mean, Steam Deck on paper seems like a great idea. Is it ever coming out? Remember, it was supposed to come out in December. It got delayed, and I don't know if it even has a solid release date at this point. It would be a cool way to maybe play PC games for me, because I don't have a gaming PC that can handle any games. But how many of them are there, right? I don't necessarily know if it's anything that's essential
Just to be honest. Maybe if you want to play PC games on the go, maybe that's its real purpose. I don't know when I'm playing YouTubers Life 2 again, Clyde. I'd like to, but we got to see schedule-wise how things go. The villain says, am I going to play Final Fantasy 12 during downtime? It's a great game. It's possible. Isn't it 12 and 13 are available on Game Pass right now? So it's very possible that those are games that I'll check out during downtime. Yes. Parasolo says, I think Stream Decks will begin to be shipped in February. A couple of months delay. It's not that bad. JH says, are you concerned if they remake Resident Evil 4 this year, people won't be as excited to see it because of your recent playthrough? I don't think it's coming out this year. I think at the earliest it'll be next year. In which case, then you got a whole year's time and it'll be more exciting. Carlton Jr. says Dragon Age Origins was the best one for him in the whole series.
He was T-posing.
He was back on track. Fire would have been ass. You're right. What company should Microsoft buy next? Charleston Chew. They should buy the Charleston Chew Company. I think that would be amazing if they had all different branded chews. Imagine if they had the Master Chew, Master Chief Chew, and then they had the Gears. What's her name? Gears Cat. Is it Cat? I can't remember the main character Gears. What her name is now. You have the cat, the Cat Chew, and you could have who else are the mascots of Microsoft? I don't know. Jade likes to hear my story. Well, when I have interesting stories, I like telling them. I don't think that's interesting stories. I think it's not 14 straight years. So you start to run out of stories at some point. I just have to be interested in life. So. AM Radio says Dragon Age Origins has gotten every other boost on the Series X. That's crazy. Remember, it was so dirty for me when I first played on the console. So I like Big League Chew. I've never tried it. It's supposed to simulate chewing tobacco, but it's actually really dumb. And it's supposed to be like, oh, you know how in big leagues, the baseball players out in the field, they do chewing tobacco and they're spitting and shit. So a kid would do it to simulate their favorite baseball player, but they wouldn't rot their mouth out with fucking tobacco. But, no, I've never tried it.
My laugh sounds like
This is Sega Genesis games for chill and nostalgia. Yeah, it was fun for a while. I remember I was playing those Genesis games on Genesis Mini for many months, but it just kind of fell out of prominence and people never really asked me to go back. Have you ever seen Crowcat's videos? I've only seen one, and it was the one for Cyberpunk 2077 when it released, when he came out of retirement to make fun of it. That was the only one I've ever seen. What about the original Gears of War or God of War? I played the original God of War. There's a playthrough of that. I never played God of War 2. I never played the original Gears. I owned it digitally on Xbox for a long time, and no one ever asked for it. So... No, CM Fool, I refuse to tell you the story of Kingdom Hearts. Ramron says, do you think the current trend of open world games with boring side quests and frivolous stuff should die off? The world should be more intricate and more dense, like Gothic or Disco? I never played either of those. I would say I would much rather play a game like Witcher 3 than a game like, you know, one of these Assassin's Creed games with 7,000 side missions that don't mean anything, you know? Any thoughts on the next subscriber goal? Says Black Lady Walking. I have a few ideas for the next subscriber goal. By the way, it would be great if we could hit the current one, but it looks like we're headed the wrong way again. At one point, we were over 330, and then in the last few days, we lost like 15, 20 subs. I don't know what happened. Not subs, excuse me. Memberships. Okay. No, I'm not doing a redemption one of the Quiet Man. How dare you say that, Haseo? Pinocchio says, when do you think gaming peaked as a hobby, or do you think we're in the best era now? For me, by two personal times that it peaked was the SNES era and the... What year was it? The year when, like, BioShock Infinite and all that came out. That was, like, a crazy good year for game releases. It was ridiculous, nonstop good game releases. That particular year. But Since then, it's slowed down. Every year you do get a lot of releases, but they're not all great, and that's disappointing. You want every game to be good, and that doesn't always happen, right? Alex from Phoenix just did a super chat. Says, would you play the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Super DLC? Probably not at this point. I don't think anyone's going to care about that game at this point. And I think that the DLC that came out wasn't...
Copper. Fuck you, Copper.
Right? Isn't it true that everyone thought it was going to be actually the plot of Dragon Ball Super in the game? Which would have been neat, because I have never watched Dragon Ball Super. But then they didn't do that. They ended up doing, like, their own, like, weird what-if scenario about, like, Vegeta going God Saiyan or something like that. And I was like, nah, I don't really care. Nobody Saves the World is a new game on Game Pass. As Big Daddy Dubs. All right? Possibly give it a look next time that we do Game Pass.
It's been pretty slow.
Holy Warrior Tony thinks that Dying Light 2 is going to disappoint. Delayed a couple times and overhyped. It very well could. It very well could. The thing is, you say overhyped. I don't hear any hype for it at all. I really don't. Like, I think it had hype at one point, but the game got delayed so long that I don't think any hype is really happening. It's more like a wait-and-see... I'm stretching my legs if you're wondering. Oh, wait-and-see skeptical attitude about it, since, you know, it did take so long to come out. Simple Bubble, I don't know anything about a Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, so I can't comment on it. I already answered this. ABC says, will you play Condemned 2? It's not out of the question. Right now, there's no way I'm playing it now, because I just played Condemned 1, and we got many other things to do, but maybe I would consider playing it in the future if you guys wanted that. No, I'm not going to check out Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. Fuck no. A resounding fuck no. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out. Man on Wheels is a lot of good games today. Are indie games. So any thoughts on ones I'd like to try? Motherfucker. Here's the problem with indie games, in my opinion. You let this don't be noticed live on the internet because they don't get the hype, the attention, or any word of mouth promotion like big AAA games. When a big AAA game is coming out, typically you get a media blitz, right? There's a series of trailers and or an exclusive reveal. Sometimes there's a beta, and then you get all the ads. Everyone's talking about it in the gaming community. Is a hype and hoopla about it. These indie games don't get that. So an indie game comes out, and it could be great, and you never heard of it until a million people play it, and then usually by word of mouth, it grows to the point where you want to check it out. Like, I never would have played Hades at all if it weren't for so many people telling me how good it was. And when I played it, I was like, holy fuck, it's so good. You see? But that's the problem. I feel like these indie games just sadly don't get the attention because they don't have the ability to make themselves prominently known like a AAA game, and then zoop, right under the rug. And next thing you know, you never heard of it. And 2 years later, someone says, hey, you really missed out. And then you try it like, fuck, why didn't I play this when it was a new release? You feel stupid. Because you are. CM Fool says, do you guys people play The Quiet Man on the Switch? No, I absolutely will not play The Quiet Man on the fucking Switch. How dare you even say such a thing? Ridiculous. Cookie Win says, I think that's the point. Independent movies are often overlooked, but they're some of the best movies out there, so the unknown is like magic to them. It's part of the magic and the fun. Is Serious Sam 4 in the cards? Said Carlton Jr. Serious Sam 4 is one of the games that I did mark for possible playing in the future, and when we do more Game Pass nights and stuff like that, it'll probably end up being a game we try out eventually. Parasolo, no. Blah 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 about that shit. Then again, it was really hard for me because when Pokemon cards came out and stuff, I was already in high school, and so I didn't necessarily have that much of an inkling to collect. I think it was a younger kids thing at that point. But no, I didn't know anyone who was into Pokemon cards or nothing like that when I was a kid. No. Ramrod says, "Will you ever play E.T.? I've heard nothing but praise about the game. E.T. is infamously one of the worst games ever. I played it. I owned it. I had it on Atari, and I played it back in the day. I could tell you all about it. Seriously, I even remember how it works and everything. I remember everything about it. It's such a bad game. It's so it's not the worst game ever made. I think some people overhype how bad it is. But the problem is that you were expecting this giant, amazing movie tie-in game, and it ended up kind of sucking. And the sound effects were so grating on your ears, you didn't want to fucking play it after like 2 minutes." Team Terrorhawk loves the graphic for the super close-up. You mean this graphic right here? I know it's good, isn't it? Shout out to the person who made it for me the other day, because I can now use it for vlogging, or during gameplay I have another version that zooms in differently, and that one works too. So I can do it for both. It's really cool. I am Cat, and I like. What's my worst game ever made? Superman 64. I never played Superman. It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. I wouldn't even say that. Man, I would really have to think hard. I would have to think very hard about like bad games from my childhood. Well, you know, one game that I really wanted to like and I hated was Bart versus the Space Mutants, because I got it as a present. I had asked for it, got it as a present, and it sucked. Its game was so bad. The controls were bad. The premise of the game was bad. The only good thing in the game was the music and the graphics I liked, because it was the Simpsons characters with the Simpsons theme song. But outside of that, the game sucked. The whole game's premise was terrible. Aliens invading and fucking, you have to like find items, spray items, and do weird shit. I hated it. I was like, man, why couldn't it have been an action game? It pissed me off. I never beat it either. I never bothered.
Stop this!
I only got like through 2 levels. I never fucking played it again. Magi Master says Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster is supposed to be coming out in the next year or so. Yeah, isn't it true that 4, 5, and 6 Pixel Remasters are coming out? Or actually, I think the original games too, but aren't they all coming out on Switch now? In which case, I'd actually be able to play them. Cool. That'd be awesome. Have I played Family Guy Multiverse? Are you talking about that co-op shooter game? Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. There was a Family Guy video game that was about a multiverse. And I played it with Rambo and Joe back in the day. It was actually incredibly popular on YouTube for a while. And then for some reason, YouTube took away all the views on the playthrough. It's very odd. I'm not even kidding. Like, originally the playthrough had like anywhere from 50 to 100,000 views per video. And I was like, whoa, that's cool. And then all of a sudden, I don't know if it was like later that year or the next year, all of a sudden I go back to like rewatch the playthrough, because sometimes I rewatch classic stuff that I really like. And all the videos say they only have like 10,000 views on them. I was like, wait a minute. I definitely remember these videos having crazy views when the game first came out. So I think YouTube fucked it up and then later on fixed it. All right, guys. That's going to be it. Thank you for impromptu quick Q&A session here just to fill some time. Hope you had fun with it. Thanks for chilling with me. Awesome. All right, guys. That's going to be it for the stream. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to upload the conclusion of
I don't
Condemned
care.
Criminal Origins, as well as this quick impromptu Q&A session to the channel so you can get caught up. By the way, to show you, watch this. Whoa! This is the one that I use for gameplay. So for gameplay, I have this one, and the other one works for vlogging. Pretty cool. The extreme close.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. So anyway, guys, thank you for a great stream. Thanks for your support. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to upload. I'm going to eat. And then tonight, it's going to be a chill late night stream of Lost Judgment. I hope you guys will join me for that 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The whole purpose of that stream is to be way more interactive than a stream like an action-based game. We're going to do side content that was not completed in the main playthrough, and it'll be a good chill time. Tomorrow, Skyrim on the first stream, anniversary edition that is, and then Separate Ways, the post-game content of Resident Evil 4 on the late stream tomorrow night. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Have a good break. I hope to see you tonight for Lost Judgment. All right, guys? Thanks. See you then. Peace out. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
mind, we used to ride this sleigh. Don't move on. the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. With me tonight, I run away. I run away.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go,
won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling. Unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. Inside you, so much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you, so much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the hype. Inside you, why are you pushing it away? Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you, your galaxy of happiness. I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore and make